99.7, that's the way to go. And when you're feeling down, Joy will pick you up. That's what we're here for. Keep tuning in for sure. It's the Super Morning Show. It's the Super Morning Show. Joy gives joy, don't you know? It's the Super Morning Show. 99.7, 99.7. Joy gives joy, don't you know? It's the Super Morning Show. 99.7, 99.7. Joy gives joy, don't you know? It's the Super Morning Show. 99.7, Super Morning Show. Joy gives joy, don't you know? It's the Super Morning Show. 99.7, 99.7. It's the Super Morning Show.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Of course, we're grateful to God Almighty for how far He's brought us, granting us life this morning in good health, and most importantly, strengthening us to set out this morning to work to contribute to our dearest country's productivity and by extension its development. Thank you very much, and good morning to all of you. We're glad that you've chosen to spend your morning with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. You know, we're always excited to spend our mornings with you, because here on the Super Morning Show, we just don't talk about the problems. The focus is on the solutions. And you know, this week we've been talking about accountability in state institutions, and we've been sharing with you the audit report of the Minerals Income and Investment Fund. This morning we'll continue. We'll tell you how MIIF awarded contracts without following any procurement process. in awarding that contract. That's unsurprising, isn't it? Stay with us right here on the Super Morning Show. We'll tell you the amount involved and why that's a major concern. But that's not all. We'll tell you how they purchase vehicles without authorization from the Ministry of Finance as stipulated in the Public Financial Management Regulations. Lots of issues coming up this morning. But of course, Parliament has also passed the amended VAT Act. No more COVID-19 levy. And a reversal of the decoupling of the Get Fund levy and NHIL levy as the National Health Insurance levy. My name is Winston Amoah, and on behalf of the team, thank you very much for joining us. Yesterday also in Parliament, majority preventing Matthew Nyidam, who until the High Court's ruling was Member of Parliament for Pandai, from addressing or from debating. Well, he insists that he's still Member of Parliament, with Minority Leader Alexander Penyumaking chastising the judiciary. We'll tell you more about that here on the Super Morning Show. There's been a military takeover in Guinea-Bissau. What does that in itself mean for an already destabilized sub-region? But this morning also, DOG reduces policy rate by some 350 basis points to 18%. What does that mean? Well, I know Darryl Kwa will tell us more about that in the business report. My name is Winston Amoah, and coming up is the news at 6.
It's finally here, the Republic Bank Love FM Habitat Fair at the Kumasi City Mall. Hello, good morning, and welcome to the news at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra, also in Kumasi on Love 99.5, and in all 16 regions of Ghana via various affiliates. We're also live on myjoyonline.com, X Spaces, YouTube, and on Facebook. Coming up, Ghana takes a hard stance against the military takeover in Guinea-Bissau, warning that West Africa's democracy is under threat. With details plus the African Union, ECOWAS, and West African Elders Forum urge push for constitutional order to be restored. Also coming up, after nearly 2 decades of neglect, Housing Minister Kenneth Gilbert Ejay pledges full revival and completion of the stalled 345-unit affordable housing project in Koforidua.
So we're here to assess it, to see what government can do to come back on site and ensure that the project is completed. And if you look at this place, it's situated at a very vital place.
In business,
Bank of Ghana Governor Dr. Johnson Esiama promises to press ahead with reserve accumulation program to help withstand global commodity price shocks. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
These and more coming up with me, Mami Sinyamiche Thompson. Don't go away. Government has issued a strong condemnation of the military coup in Guinea-Bissau, branding it a direct assault on democracy and a reckless bid to overturn the will of the people just days after the country conducted what was described as peaceful elections on November 23. A group of military officers took control following gunfire in the capital Bissau and arrested President Umaru Sissoco Embalo. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs statement released yesterday has expressed concern that the takeover has brazenly disrupted the electoral process and blocked the release of results, which was due today. Ghana has been making some demands in the statement, and my colleague Daryl Kwal joins me with more. Daryl, what more is the government saying?
Well, first, the government describes the takeover as a serious blow to democratic governance, saying the military move cuts right across the country's electoral process, just as presidential and legislative votes were wrapping up. Ghana calling for immediate restoration of constitutional order and urging everyone involved to follow recognized peaceful channels for settling any disputes. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs in that statement also emphasized the importance of protecting both citizens and foreign nationals during this crisis, and also saying that Ghana fully supports the ongoing efforts by ECOWAS and the African Union to help stabilize the situation and guide Guinea-Bissau back onto a democratic path.
Well, the heads of the African Union, ECOWAS, and also the West African Elders Forum have condemned the move by the coup plotters and are requesting the restoration of democratic process. They've also released a statement. What are the details?
Yes, Mamiesi. So the joint statement expresses serious concern after the military announced a coup before the final results of what it describes as a peaceful and orderly election was even released. In the statement, officials call it a blatant attempt to undermine the country's democratic progress. They are also urging regional bodies to step in and help restore constitutional order as fast as possible. They're also making a very clear demand that there's an immediate release of all officials who were detained by the armed forces. Finally, the joint statement appeals directly to the people of Guinea-Bissau, asking them to stay calm, stay peaceful, and help protect the stability of the country during this tense moment. Mamesi.
Thank you, Daryl, for that update. Meanwhile, UK High Commissioner to Ghana says the coup has derailed the democracy in Africa.
Region. It is about actively dealing with the threats. And when you look at what has been happening in the sub-region, when you look at the fact that when I was here before, Burkina Faso was a very peaceful country. Yeah. And I remember people going on road trips through Burkina Faso to go to Mali and so on. Now, when you look at the statistics, Burkina Faso is the country that had the most terrorist attacks in the world last year. So that is a fundamental change, and that
Ghana Water Limited says it plans to expand water supply to the greater Wa municipality and parts of the Wa West district along the Jambusu water treatment plant line. Board Chairman Eric Bilgo Adama says the plant, commissioned in 2017, has underutilized and currently operates at about 40% capacity. He disclosed this during an inspection tour of the facility. Join News' Upper West Regional Correspondent Rafi Salam reports.
The plant, which has a source of water from the Blackwater River Basin, has a daily capacity of 15,000 cubic meters. It is currently underutilized as it is operating 40% of its capacity due to a plethora of issues, including incomplete distribution networks. Conducting the board members around the treatment plant and sharing with them how the station operates was the station manager, Ali Al-Hassan. The main concern of the board members was the quantity of water at the source and the quality of water produced.
Currently, we are having a turbidity around 58 NTU. The color is 148. As at yesterday, the color is 148. Even though at the onset of the rainfall, because of surface runoff, we do have high levels of turbidity that hovers around 1,900. But currently, we have gone past that period. So the quality is good now.
Board Chairman of the Ghana Water Company Limited, Eric J. Biligu Adama, said he was happy with what he saw.
The board has assured management that next year, 2026, we'll procure pipes for them to at least increase the usage from the 40% to about 60. It doesn't make economic sense. We are having this and people in Wa are struggling to dig boreholes and taking water from boreholes that is not well treated.
Reporting for BA News, Rafiq Salam, Jamboso.
Minister of Works and Housing Kenneth Gilbert Ajay has pledged to complete the stalled 345-unit affordable housing project in Koforidua after 19 years of neglect. The project comprising 53 three-bedroom apartments and 288 two-bedroom apartments aimed to ease accommodation challenges in the region.
It was taxpayers' money that was used to start it. This is the same Ghanaians' money that we used to start it. So whether it was started during our era or before our era, this is not the only place we have these projects. There are other regions to which we will be visiting. So we're here to assess it, to see what government can do to come back on site and ensure that the project is completed. And if you look at this place, it's situated at a very vital place.
Mbattle Pandai MP Matthew Nyindam says he will respect the final decision of the Tamale High Court and the Speaker of Parliament after a ruling annulled the 2024 parliamentary election and ordered a rerun. He explained that an appeal and a stay of execution have been filed, allowing him to remain at post until the Speaker makes a formal directive. Mr. Nyindam described himself as law-abiding and said he will comply fully once the appropriate authorities conclude the matter.
I am a very, very law-abiding citizen. I lost election in 8th Parliament. Did you see me in 8th Parliament? I have the mandate of the people. I will respect the court decision anytime. I will be the last person to disrespect the courts, in as much as I disagree with the ruling that has come. I'm happy, although I have not debated, and my people wanted to actually see me that I want to contribute or comment on the budget. But let's wait and see what Speaker will say.
In a few hours, the mall will be transformed into a one-stop center for all your housing needs, assembling an area of home accessories, mortgage banking, litigation freelance, amongst others at a convenient and affordable price. Emmanuel Bride Kweku was at the Kumasi City Mall, where exhibitors are setting up their stands to offer exciting discounts during the 4-day events of the Republic Love FM Habitat Fair.
So it's finally here. What we've all been waiting for. It's the Republic Bank Love FM Habitat Fair, and in some few hours this place, I'm talking about the Kumasi City Mall, will be your one-stop shop for anything that you will need for your home. The Republic Bank Love FM is the right place to be. It's starting from the Thursday 27th November 2025 to 30th November 2025. And as you can rightly see behind me, preparations are underway. We are having the canopy set up, the various stands for the exhibitors that will be coming to the Habitat Fair will be here. And this is expected to be the biggest housing fair in the Ashanti region. We are bringing you an array of experts in the building construction sector. Let me just not burst your bubble. I'll bring in the events executive for Love and Ishra FM, Eric Inkum.
The Republic Bank Love FM Habitat Fair has always been spectacular. In terms of the organization, in terms of sponsors or exhibitors coming on board, it has always been the best. This year, the people of Kumasi and beyond should expect the very best from Multimedia Group.
And it starts from today at 8 a.m. throughout to Sunday. Do make a date and be there. That's all for this morning's bulletin here on Joy 99.7 FM. Up next is business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Google me. At what time when you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they boss my mind self be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make a feel the gobe too small.
The go.
Yo, Pana. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommate's cry gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards we bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. FTK account and get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
They should see tax like
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
For many years, we've been solving Ghana's water storage problems with quality tanks. Syntex tank. You know, it is strong, it's tough, and reliable. And now, we are in to solve the #1 problem when it comes to water carriage: our pipes. With the state-of-the-art machinery, Syntex is providing very strong, tough, reliable, high quality, and durable pipes at a reasonable price. This is Syntex Pipes. With Syntex Pipes, water flows wow. I mean, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. If they carry water, no wahala. With Syntex Pipe, our water problems are solved. Syntex, are you strong? Are you tough?
Mom, please can I have some milk in my Milo? Have you tasted it? No, but I didn't see you add milk. Hey, taste it before you ask me any question. Hey, milk na chomu say. This is Milo all in one. Milo pampa, cocoa, malt, milk and show, everything is inside.
Milo All-in-One already comes with more milk. Just mix with water and taste the nourishing goodness of quality cocoa, malt, and more milk all in one sachet. Milo, the energy to go further. This advert is FDA approved.
Make a choice. Go for it. You need support to achieve. A new verse awaits you. The Republic Verse, where you're treated as uniquely as you are. Succeed, thrive, outshine yourself. This is our verse, the Republic Verse. Join the Republic Verse and big up. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
Ama, big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Ama.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star Savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
Come on. Come on. Good boy. Honey, look, he's crawling. Good job. The new Cerelac Wheat and Maize has the combined goodness of wheat and maize grains fortified with iron, vitamins, and minerals also found in fruits and vegetables. To prepare the new Cerelac Wheat and Maize, just add milk. Enjoy your little one's big moments at less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And the 6 a.m. news brought to us by Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Your story matters. Valex Lee's affordable document management solution. And Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you, which means we can now bring you the Joy Business Report brought to us by Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank, and Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. Akbafu.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm great. You?
Oh, as you can see, God is still taking care of his children.
Yeah, I mean, if you are in the US, it's Thanksgiving Day, right?
Today is Thanksgiving Day. Oh, okay. I am happy because the policy rate has been reduced by 350 basis points to 18%.
You're excited about that?
Yes, I'm looking forward to a reduction in lending rates.
Well, you said something else.
No, that is not for public consumption.
Yeah,
no. I mean, I've always indicated that I don't have, I don't have a problem when people borrow.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the time value of money analysis, you can borrow today, use it for whatever you want to use it for, spread the payment. But when the cost of credit is high, what it means is that it actually affects businesses.
Mm-hmm.
And businesses would never absorb the cost of doing business. They'll transfer it. And would only lead to, high cost of living, and by extension, you'd have, high inflation and all of that. But so it's always important we look at having a low cost of credit. The cost of money should be affordable.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm happy when these things happen. And so for those who want to
I'm sure
expand their businesses, they can do so.
Businesses will be keenly waiting for the banks to make this reflect,
It has to. It has to reflect. Yeah. You understand? It has to reflect. And so that's something I look forward to. But of course, this morning also we know that the VAT Act amended, so no more COVID-19 levy. That whole decoupling of Get Fund levy, NHIL reversed. So what it means now that,
Looks like we're having very good economic news.
Yeah, it's good. It's good, So you can claim all of these things. It makes it easier also.
Mm-hmm.
Even, the in accounting for all of that is actually also simple, and so you don't need to think twice. In the past you had to slash the 5% NHIL and Get Fund plus the 1% COVID-19 levy, and then you would actually calculate VAT on it. Now that's changed. It's just straight 20%, and you're good to go.
Great stuff.
Yes, that's great stuff. But also, Darrell, I don't know whether you've seen this in the 2026 budget. You don't see a clear program on how we intend to cope or what we intend to do post the IMF exit.
Mm-hmm.
And that is very, very important.
Very critical.
So it's a conversation we're going to be having today. Why it is necessary to have a clearly defined exit plan from the IMF so we don't go back again.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're going to do that here on the Super Morning Show this morning. But of course, this morning also, we're still focusing on accountability within the public sector and, within our state institutions, state agencies. The focus is on MIIF. And I'll be telling you how they were able to, award a contract with that following any procurement process here on the Super Morning Show. All of these coming up this morning. Who gets the trumpet?
I guess we should trumpet the drop in the policy rate.
So the governor gets it, or the monetary policy committee
of the Bank of Ghana.
Okay, so the
I hear
MPC.
the lowest since March 2022. So
okay,
all right. Here's to the monetary policy committee of the Bank of Ghana. Trumpets. Hello, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, Governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Johnson Esiama, promises to press ahead with reserve accumulation program to help withstand global commodity price shocks. Also coming up, average lending rates fall sharply to 22.22% in October 2025, according to latest data from the Bank of Ghana. Plus, banks project significant reduction in lending rates from next week, following the 3% drop in policy rate by the central bank. Details coming up. My name is Daryl Kwao. Thanks for being with us. Hello to our friends listening from Kofrido and KT Radio. The Governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Johnson Esiama, has promised to press ahead with the reserve accumulation program to help withstand commodity price shocks. Here's more.
According to the Governor of the Bank of Ghana, this will ensure that the country can withstand the expected challenges if gold prices and other commodities start dropping.
FX intermediation, very little by way of, even if we have to stem excessive volatility, that's the approach, and that will continue to be it. And that's the best way to shore up against any changes in commodity prices, as you have indicated.
On proposals to hedge gold prices, the governor noted that the move has been frozen.
The approach for now is to rebalance our portfolio. And so we are sure once we rebalance properly, there may be less of a need, for hedging.
Dr. Johnson Isiama also assured that he remains optimistic of interest rates dropping to single digit at the end of his tenure as governor of the Bank of Ghana.
As interest on T-bills and others continue to trend down, banks will have no choice than to do aggressive lending. So that is where you see a faster decline in terms of the lending rate going forward.
The governor of the Bank of Ghana also noted that he's not worried about the outlook of the economy, even though there's a strong need to build the necessary buffers and fast-track work on structural reforms so as processing more things that the country currently exports.
Well, average lending rates have fallen by more than 7 percentage points since the beginning of 2025. According to the Bank of Ghana's November Summary of Economic and Financial Data, the average cost of borrowing stood at 22.22% in October 2025 from 30.07% in January 2025. Here's more in this report.
From 30.07% in January 2025, the average lending rates increased to 30.12% in February 2025, but fell to 29.18% in March 2025. It further decreased to 27.40% in April 2025 and then to 26.90% in May 2025. However, it rose marginally to 27% in June 2025 but has since taken a dive. Similarly, the Ghana reference rate has also fallen sharply to 17.86% in October 2025 from 29.72% in January 2025. The central bank cuts its policy rate to 21.50% in September 2025, citing sustained disinflation, strong economic growth, and an improved in external buffers. The average lending rates, however, vary among the banks and the respective sectors they lend to. Some banks offer loans equivalent to the Ghana reference rate, whilst others will charge rates as high as 39%. This, however, depends on the risk profile of the customers.
While still on cost of borrowing, commercial banks are projecting some significant reduction in interest rates from next Wednesday, December 3, coming after the Bank of Ghana cut its policy rate by 3.5% to 18%. The Ghana reference rate, which is a key benchmark for the determination of lending rates, currently stands at 17.9%. John Amoah is a chief executive of the Ghana Association of Banks.
Whenever the policy rate comes down that aggressively, we saw the 300 basis points, which resulted in the Ghana reference rate also coming down all the way to 17.86. With this significant reduction, I'm thinking that another 200 to 250 basis points reduction in the Ghana reference rate to be recorded. And from the data that we have picked from new loans that are being assumptions, yes, we are getting rates around 20%, 90%. Actually, a lot of the banks, given the wide disparity we had between the policy rate and the other market rates, we recorded a few of the banks or some of the banks lending below the policy rate as existed before this reduction.
John Amoah is Chief Executive of the Ghana Association of Banks. The National Communications Authority says it will soon roll out a 0.5% annual levy on net revenue for internet service providers to replace the annual flat rate fee. According to Deputy Director General in charge of technical operations at the authority, Suleiman Salifu, the move forms part of several reforms being rolled out by the authority to ensure equity, enable infrastructure expansion and foster innovation. He spoke at the Ghana Internet Service Providers Association Internet Conference 2025 in Accra.
The NCA is undertaking significant reforms aimed at modernizing the regulatory framework for the services it renders, including internet and public data services. To complement this, a revised annual regulatory fee of just 0.5% of net revenue is expected to replace the flat fee structure, creating a more equitable model for both large and small operators.
Suleiman Salifu, Deputy Director General in charge of technical operations at the National Communications Authority. Now, Safety and Home Solutions has strengthened its footprint in Ghana's construction market with the opening of a Centrepoint showroom, showcasing premium aluminum windows, doors, and high-security product lines imported from India, Malta, and Turkey. Speaking at the opening of the showroom, marketing manager Obriabuamenu Jr. said the company's new partnership with India's leading aluminum brand is geared towards delivering unmatched quality to homeowners and property developers.
We joined India's #1 windows and doors when it comes to aluminium. We joined in partnership with them to bring the good quality of aluminium products, windows, doors, and also louvers, where you can get facades, accessories, and everything, all at Safety and Home Solutions at the Centrepoint showroom. We are known for our quality. We don't compromise on quality. All we do is give the best in the industry, especially when it comes to doors, kitchens, wardrobes, and closets. We have premium products from Malta, Indian, and also from Turkey, and we give the best solution to all homeowners.
Marketing Manager of Safety and Home Solutions, Obriabuamenu Jr. The Chamber of Bulk Oil Distributors Ghana is urging corporate bodies to pursue initiatives in environmental sustainable governance to ensure that the marginalized in society are catered for. Chief Executive of the Chamber, Dr. Patrick Ofori, has assured that the organization will invest in all forms of activities to improve economic conditions of people living in its host communities. He spoke to Joy Business after commissioning a renovated hygiene facility for the Jolu Special School.
We use this opportunity to invite other corporate entities that, in as much as we talk about diversity in our quest to invest in our communities, we shouldn't just look at students or children with special needs for only the food items that we normally would give to them during Christmas or our birthdays, but also take a keen interest in visiting their dormitories and the facilities that they are using. And these are the areas that we need to target so that they can also live in a cleaner, safe, and healthy environment.
That was Chief Executive of the Chamber for Bulk Oil Distributors Ghana, Dr. Patrick Ofori. Now, turning to Investor Eye, technology analyst Ebo Anamwa-Mensah is calling for deepened education to combat online fraud. He explains how a chunk of online fraud cases as a result of tricksters preying on the ignorance of vulnerable users. Take a listen.
And like I said before, you can't be a PSP, a payment service provider, typically called fintech. There are technology companies that are providing financial services without being regulated by the central bank. The central bank that authorizes you to provide those services, and once they allow you to provide those services, they authorize every single application that you build. So as you can imagine, there are enough guardrails to protect us. What we need to protect ourselves against is being swindled, being tricked into performing an action on whether it's a smartphone app or the USSD, and in that case someone take advantage of us. So we need knowledge, right? Because often it doesn't look like it's fraud, but it is.
And that's the Joy Business Report this morning. Before we go, let's look at the markets for you. On the commodity market, crude oil remains stable at $62 a barrel. Gold dropped by $10 to open trading at $4,151 an ounce. Cocoa is selling at $5,093 a ton after losing marginally $6, I think. Also, on the currency market, the dollar going for 11 cedis 30 pence West. That's what major commercial banks are offering their clients. A British pound 14 cedis 88 pence West. The euro going for 13 cedis 9 pence West. The Forex Bureau is quoting the dollar 12 cedis 30 pence West. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. My name is Darryl Kwao. Thanks for listening. The Super Morning Show continues. Here's Winston.
Thank you very much, Darryl. The rate of the dollar to the cedi, 11 cedis 30 pesos. I think it was 11.20 yesterday.
Yep. You see a 10 peso rise.
Let's wait.
Usually around this time of the year.
We have to do something. We have to do something.
Yeah.
It's very important that the cedi appreciates against the dollar. Because a lot of things would have to happen. Anyway, let's do our inspirational song.
I know you're going to do something from Jimmy Cliff.
Yes, I want to do something from Jimmy Cliff. Time will tell.
Okay.
From Jimmy Cliff. Let me see if I can.
I guess you can say that about the economy as well, right? Time will tell.
There's a nice one from Jimmy Cliff. It talks about what happened when he was 6 years old. He asked his father what his future would be. He said, "Son, nobody knows, but time
will tell."
Great. Of course, time will definitely tell. But you know how time tells? You have a lot of things to do. So if you do those things, time will tell you a good story.
Great.
But if you do not, time definitely will tell you a bad story.
I'm inspired.
Jimmy Cliff, where time will tell.
Time will tell. Time will tell. Time alone will tell. When I was just a little boy, only 6 years old, I asked my daddy what he thinks my future holds. He said
And that's Jimmy Cliff with Time Will Tell right here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. That's our inspirational song for today. And we're joined by Joy News editor Fred Kuku Smith. Good morning, Fred.
Hi, good morning to you, Winston.
How you doing?
Yeah, good. How was last night? It was good for me.
It was good for you.
Yeah.
Oh, Arsenal won. These days, don't be asking me, how the nights went on European football nights.
You're not part of it.
No. We are not part of it. We're actually not playing in Europe, so that's it. You beat Bayern Munich.
Yeah,
that's a good performance. You did well.
Yeah, the only team still unbeaten in the Champions League.
Well, I am happy, but there's this Nigerian skit before we get into the Drive Safe campaign. Now, an Arsenal man went to a shop and said he wanted to buy a trophy drink. The Nigerian man asked him, "How do you want to buy a trophy drink when you don't know what trophy looks like?"
Well, they know. Arsenal fans know.
Oh, you know, eh?
Yes.
You know.
The only team with a golden trophy.
Which is?
Oh, when we went throughout the season unbeaten, there's a golden trophy for that.
Okay.
Yeah, the invisible.
That's the invisible one. Yeah. Anyway, thank you very much, Arsenal. Good morning, Blessed Sogah.
I'm not an Arsenal fan.
Well, you are a Liverpool fan.
Which one?
Lately, I've been proud of my team, Manchester United, but
Monday.
Yeah.
You had the opportunity to choose the winning team. You still went to Man U.
My goodness.
No, it's I like it when I can understand. I like it when people still support their team.
Like a faithful partner.
Yeah, like I'm doing with Manchester United, even though we are not doing well. Years ago I said I was supporting Sekendi Hazakes because with Sekendi Hazakes, whatever happens, you know that you're not going to win the league. You fight relegation, so that's simple.
The expectation is very low.
Have also been loyal over the years.
Oh, they have. They're the most patient people you can find. Anyway, let's learn how to let's get into our Drive Safe campaign first.
And it's brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota Superior Quality, Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies, shaping policy, advancing industry standards. We say to you every morning that avoid all distractions, keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel, be visible, drive with your lights on. That's how you ensure you're safe. Rival. And we say to you, keep your phones away, because normally your phones kind of distract you on the road. Each time you're driving, make sure that you put that phone away until you get to your destination safely, because your life matters to us here at Joy News. And of course, that's our Drive Safe campaign, brought to us by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota Superior Quality, Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies, shaping policy and advancing industry standards.
Which means we can now learn how to say it right. It's brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. And Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is you.
Something must be done. You say.
So today's word, more of a revision, because we've done this before, but I still hear people pronouncing it wrongly. Blessed, Fortune.
That sounds like Fred to me.
Fortune.
Not
Fortune.
Fred. Fortune.
Fortune, not fortune. You see, there's a temptation to say, some would even say fortune. Some would say fortune, but it's fortune. And this is how you know it.
Yeah.
Whenever, so let's do the clarification. When you say news, there's a distinction between news and news.
Yeah, okay.
The Americans will say news, and that's what I hear a lot of people say these days.
Yeah.
But the British, the pronunciation is news. Fortune.
Yeah.
Fortune.
Yeah.
And not fortune or fortune.
Yeah.
So if you want to say it right, then it's definitely fortune. And that's how you say it right.
Great.
Which means we can get into the newspapers this morning here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by Syntex Tank, Strong, Tough, and Access Bank more than banking, and then Kel Chaco Toothpaste, Happy Smile.
I start with the Daily Guide newspaper. Jospon and others dragged to court for contempt.
Oh.
I hope you know why. So the Chief Executive Officer of Josbong Group of Companies, Joseph Seo Japong, popularly known as Josbong, and 3 others have been dragged to court for flouting the orders of a high court in Accra by entering a land that they have been restrained from entering. So land issues
here and there.
Yeah, here and there in Ghana.
Yeah.
Court order sparks clash over Pandai seat. So it was hot in Parliament yesterday. Afenyo Makin, he was battling the majority, especially Roxy Nelson Dafiamepo, who has previously said that if a court has ruled or has annulled your election result, it means you don't have to be in the house.
Yeah.
No, he had previously said that you can be in the house and perform your duties. In the case of the NPP MP whose results have been annulled, now he is saying he cannot be in the house.
I tell you, but for the intervention, Winston, of the second deputy speaker, it would have been a brawl on the floor of Parliament. But we're saved by the second deputy speaker, who saw the heat and says, "Look, let's wait for the man at the top, the Ask Bagbin himself, to come and rule on this matter." But of course, it's just what goes around comes around, isn't it? Because there's been a ruling now that is giving a new dynamics to this. So before, of course, there wasn't that ruling on the Asifua case, where of course the court had then ruled that if there's a ruling before or after your appeal, you would still have to obey whatever it is that the court has said as we wait for the outcome of whatever procedure might be happening in court. That wasn't happening at the time of Jachikwesin, because there was no ruling like that. So it's bringing a new dynamics to this, and of course seeing Afenyo Makin trying as much as possible to advance all the arguments against it is what's interesting to me.
Yeah, the judges can help a lot by being clear about the ruling. Okay.
Yeah, but
if they are
clear on that,
no, so they can say specifically that we don't want the particular MP to remain in Parliament until the matter is resolved or whatever it is.
But if you're not elected, what's your business in Parliament? By
if your elections are if your elections are null,
yeah, that's the end of it.
The expectation is that you're no longer a member of Parliament.
That's it. It's a straight.
But if you appeal and file a stay of execution, you're saying hold on until so you are saying hold on.
Proper determination
I want to appeal
done
this
on the appeal.
But while I appeal this stay. The execution of that particular thing. Some would argue, okay, once that has been filed, you wait until the determination is made. Others would argue, well, until the stay is determined, you have not succeeded in setting aside that
precisely
ruling.
And that's what I'm saying, that this latest court ruling, Supreme Court ruling, is what is now putting the spokes in the wheel of the minority, because then you cannot advance the point that let's wait simply because someone has filed the case in court. I think that's the
okay. The final story here. Well, guess what? AFCFTA staff blows 221,000 Ghana cedis on sports betting. Wow.
No, you see, it's not. You see, this thing, this sports betting thing. It's something I'm interested in, because I've had lots of stories about it. While others are successful, as in they win, many others fail.
Yeah.
And so I think that this person, going forward, if he's going to go through the court process, whatever happens to him, beyond that, this guy should go through rehabilitation. And yes, you see, it's an addiction.
Betting addiction.
It can be addictive.
It's an addiction.
It can be
an addiction.
Yeah.
And so at some point in time, we need to actually look at how. So, for instance, can this guy be made to pay the money and go through rehabilitation?
Yeah. But 221,000 Ghana cedis. How much was he expecting to win?
This is how it works. This
is greed.
This is how it works. The moment, so let's say I've used your money.
Yeah.
I've used your money. The moment I use your money to bet and I lose, the expectation is that I could bet again
and get more
and get
recover
the money that I've lost. Then you go into it until you're done.
I'm sure he's been betting on Man U.
Oh my goodness!
No, but it's something that we need to have a conversation on. One of these days, because a lot of young people are engaged in betting. A lot of young people are engaged in betting. The aviator or whatever that they do, Okay, and then you lose all your money.
Yeah.
Anything in moderation is fine. But anyway, let's talk about what's on the daily graphic this morning, the front page. Interest rates to go down. BOG cuts policy rate to 18%, brings back 14-day treasury bill. That's a story by McLean Kofi, who's been analyzing and looking at the possibilities in terms of impact on fiscals. Looks like the CD, as Winston was just pointing out this morning, has depreciated marginally, if you want to call that. But we're hoping that the central governor will inject something small, crazy into the system.
Some small injection. But you see, the injection, while it's not bad, I think that while we do that today, we should also look at how going forward we can actually deal with this whole depreciation of the Ghana cedi. And I'll tell you what briefly, Blessed. Because, look, the moment the cedi appreciates, and we've seen it happening, a lot of people import into the country. And once they import, now this is a country that is talking about, producing and purchasing made in Ghana. Unfortunately, once the cedi appreciates, it becomes cheaper to import, and people import into the country. And once they import, what they do is to push the locals out of business. Unfortunately, yesterday I was making the point. Many of the locals also are unwilling to reduce prices of goods and services.
You saw that statement from one of the trading groups saying that, look, it appears our traders are not interested in doing anything to help us.
Because the expectation also is that the price, the cedi would depreciate, so prices would soar at some point in time. And there's always this cost of current stock and restock debate here and there. But I always ask myself, and I always advise those who come to me, look, if you purchase something or if you produce something at say 12 cedis, and you know that with the current circumstances, if you were to produce again, you could produce that at say 10 cedis, please reduce it. Okay, cut your losses, sell it off, and reproduce. And now, with a reduction in the cost of production, you can actually make some profits that can offset the losses of the past. Don't always think that you're keeping prices, hoping that something will change. Because sometimes it may not change. And it's the reason I do not understand why people would say we have produced X and they are not buying. Reduce it.
Just reduce it. Anyway, one thing that's going away for sure is the COVID-19 recovery levy, because Parliament has now officially repealed it. And I was reading the report of the Finance the committee, and some great reasoning into that. Because look, this thing,
it's been 5 years.
It's been 5 battle. Years. It's been a battle, actually. 5 years. In fact, Fred was one of the people who would always say in the newsroom, why is this thing not going away? I mean, COVID is far behind us now. Anyway,
and let me get to the Business and Financial Times. BOG overhauls liquidity tools, cuts policy rate to 18%, brings back 14-day bill, retires 56 and 273 instruments after draining over 300 billion. Virtual InfoSec Africa and Exabeam launch AI-driven monthly subscription cybersecurity solution for businesses. Cashew farmers push for fixed producer price, and Busuntri Rural Bank records remarkable growth in all indicators.
Well, the National Enquirer, it says government to set up permanent military bases along rivers and forests against Galamsey. Yes, if we do this, it will be great. We'll be helping the fight against illegal mining. DRC petroleum officials storm Ghana to understand NPA. Good. GRA to reward whistleblowers, and that's actually a good thing, Winston. The reward is actually by law. There's a law covering that. The Whistleblowers Act. It says that you are entitled to 10% of whatever is recovered if you blow the whistle on anybody siphoning state funds or embezzling. If you work in an organization, you know someone, or you're even far away, you're a journalist, and you blow the whistle, you are entitled to that. So they should do it.
Oh, yeah.
Now, the chronicle for this morning and starts with Deuteronomy chapter 20, verse 4. For the Lord your God is the one who goes with you to fight for you against your enemies to give you victory.
We say amen to that.
Amen. Big one, Educhum will increase Ashanti votes.
Where's Alan, by the way?
No, but Alan is
minding his own business.
Okay.
With the United Party.
Yeah, butterflies in my stomach right now.
Baumia sweeps votes in Brian's backyard is on the front page, and Shalima Abuisi has no criminal record in Ghana. That's according to the CID.
Is she coming back?
I don't know. It means we can go online now. Let's go online.
We all like her, don't we?
The online news review brought to us by Zenith Bank. Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
That's right. I see Dr. Kasilato Forsen smiling on myjoyonline.com this morning. He's been hailing the policy rate cut to 18%, lowest since March 2022. You can find details on myjoyonline.com. Then Ghana is blasting Guinea-Bissau. The coup leaders demanding immediate return to constitutional rule. I've been speaking to the British High Commissioner, who says, look, democracy is under threat in this country, in the SAP region, but says that our constitutional review ought to happen because that's one of the ways by which you can collectively reflect the aspirations of our people now. So let's see, because this thing is just getting out of hand. West Africa now having the highest number of coup d'etats in the SAP region.
Why do you have, but also, beyond that, I think one of the conversations we normally do not have, when Ibrahim Traore was in Ghana and went to President Mahama, you heard the cheers, the applause. Because one of the things he's also done very well is to work on his global image and his PR.
Right.
And so all of a sudden, a lot of young people love that. I engage a lot of young people, and I hear them all the time make the, I think that Ghana should, go to, we need a benevolent dictator, and we need someone to. Fred is older than I am, and lived better in the era of, the
military regime.
The military regime. Yeah. I experienced it too, and I tell these young ones, do you know what you're talking about? Do you know what you're asking for? Why do people do these things? They will do these things when they have the belief that the current system has failed them. But why do they think the current system has failed them? They think the current system has failed them because they hear of the misappropriation of their funds, and they hear of what others are doing, particularly when it comes to the military, and they hear about how consistently even things that would benefit this country, we are fighting it.
No accountability.
So you see, part of our problem is that, and I hear these things in Parliament, I look forward to the day in Parliament where when something is going to benefit the country, we look at it and say, no problem. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay? Every day, back and forth. This, every day, the chaos and all of that in Parliament only sends a sudden picture that this is a country that is not ready for democracy. We must stop these things.
And in some of the countries where we've had coup d'etats recently, we see the people, the masses who are supposed to be against that,
the coup,
now supporting it.
That's the
They pour onto the streets and now give their support to it. Why? A lot of dissatisfaction in them, and so they are always looking for the Messiah. Okay, someone who come and save them. Yeah, that's it's wrong to come in this way, but the people have lost hope. What do they do?
What's surprising to me is that in this Guinea-Bissau case, you recall, Fred, we were doing the story about the, observers being expelled at some point by the same president. He wouldn't even allow observers to be a part of the process. Now, of course, you go ahead. You saw the signs on the wall, and now you're paying a price for it. But it's no justification, because in principle, we all believe that democracy should be the way to go. But if we're to have democracy, our leaders must be accountable. Accountability is the way to go. Anyway, let's talk about some more stories here on myjoyonline.com. There's the talk about constitutional rights taking precedence over school choice, says Kofi Asare. Then, apparent confrontation with the religious leaders over this Wesley Girls story. Majority moves to remove Nyindam from Parliament after Pandai election announcement.
There's a story here.
There's also
the police are they've arrested three for looting sardines after a truck overturned on the Accra-Kumasi highway. You recall that there was a fire outbreak somewhere, I think last week. The police was trying to fight and people wanted to loot, and a fire officer was actually stabbed eventually. Can you imagine? So looting is a crime. If there's an accident, people may have money on them, they have some property with them. If you take them, mobile phones and the rest, it's a crime. the police will arrest
Yeah,
you.
and people do that,
prosecute you.
especially when you have the haulage tracks moving drinks.
Yeah.
You find people going there.
Yeah,
just
we like to
to
take advantage of
it's
people's
too
problems.
bad.
You know,
Too
when
bad.
people are in trouble,
Yeah.
then we go make it worse for
Not a
them.
good thing for us. City Newsroom, before we go for the BBC News, Ghana condemns the military takeover in Guinea-Bissau. We've spoken about that, and NHI, a 120% tariff increase awaiting approval. That's according to the CEO. And there's the talk about mission schools may allow worship, but students must follow the dress codes. Peace Council. You know that everyone has been trying to play safe on this one.
I was having a conversation with Fifi Folson, whose daughter is at Wesley Girls.
Yeah.
So he was telling me that he actually went for a PTA meeting. And in the PTA meeting, during the PTA meeting, the school, the headmistress actually makes the point that they don't have a problem if you want to pray. You know, you go to your room, you can pray.
Yeah.
Make a space.
Privately.
Pray. The challenge they've had with the fasting is that some students have collapsed in the past. They've had issues, and that's why they say do not fast. But that's where I would also suggest that, if you want to fast, fasting shouldn't be a problem. Let the parents come and sign an undertaking that, we want to fast.
Yeah.
No problem.
Aside that,
but I can understand. Okay.
I was just going to share my experience because I went to a mission school. Even in the Catholic school that I went to, there's a provision of a mosque sort of, or a gathering point for Muslim students, so they are allowed to pray. But then the fasting, I understand you can defer it as well per the teachings. I'm not too confident about, but there's a way you can defer it. So when lessons are going on afterwards, you can then gather and do your prayer. So we have Muslim brothers doing that, especially when I was in school. But beyond that, the only thing you find a bit uncomfortable for these students is that you'd have to join the Catholic prayers and mass every morning. At least that's the only thing.
Yeah, but that's actually
for them. But it's also because it's a missionary school.
Yeah, that's
so
a school function,
right,
and
yes,
like I indicated,
all.
I mean, there are times I'm a Methodist. When I went to Maoli school, I was being sent to the La Cathedral
for the evangelicals,
to go and sing, hymns from the EP Church. Some of the hymns that I didn't know.
I love the hymns, by the way.
But that's okay. I mean, I didn't have a problem with that. But I think that, so the students can sign an undertaking. But also, you can understand the fact that when you have, particularly when you have a female head of an institution, seeing these children going through challenges.
Be a bit passionate about it.
Exactly. But let's go for the BBC News. We'll come back and talk about this. The BBC News brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us. Glyco, we cushion you for life, and Petra Trust. Petra, achieve more.
At 8:30 GMT, Business Daily.
We look into this year's biggest sports deal and the most expensive takeover in sports history, the sale of the LA Lakers basketball team for $10 billion. Who can afford to buy a sports team for that amount? What does the sale mean for fans? And what could be the impact on global sport?
This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
Hello and welcome to Newsday on the BBC World Service with Anne Soy in Nairobi and James Copnell in London.
In Hong Kong, more than 40 people have been killed after a huge fire spread across several high-rise tower blocks on Wednesday. It's one of the deadliest fires for more than 60 years and hundreds are still missing. We'll head to Hong Kong to find out more.
Pope Leo embarks on his first official foreign trip. We'll speak to our correspondent in Ankara in Turkey about the preparations ahead of that visit.
A 29-year-old Afghan who arrived in the United States in 2021 is the main suspect in the shooting of two National Guard troops in Washington, D.C. The U.S. has now suspended immigration requests from all Afghans.
And in business, the cyber hack and the bitter taste for a major Japanese beer brewer. That's after the latest world news.
Hello, I'm Moira Alderson with the BBC News. The US Department of Homeland Security says it stopped processing all immigration requests from Afghan nationals indefinitely after two National Guard soldiers were shot and critically wounded in Washington. President Trump said the suspect in Wednesday's shooting is a man who entered the country from Afghanistan in 2021.
We're not going to put up with these kind of assaults on law and order by people who shouldn't even be in our country. We must now re-examine every single alien who has entered our country from Afghanistan under Biden, and we must take all necessary measures to ensure the removal of any alien from any country who does not belong here or add benefit to our country.
Tens of thousands of Afghans who'd worked with the US were offered special immigration protections after the American withdrawal that year left them vulnerable to reprisals from the Taliban. Firefighters in Hong Kong are searching for possible survivors from a huge fire that broke out at a complex of high-rise apartments housing more than 4,600 people. Hundreds are still missing, more than 40 are confirmed dead. Police have arrested 3 men from a construction firm on suspicion of manslaughter, and the government says it will now inspect all housing estates being repaired. Martin Yip is in Hong Kong.
Buildings like these that are 40 years old or so, who have started renovations to keep it up to date and still safe, especially because of this wide application of bamboo scaffoldings in Hong Kong, which is quite a cultural thing. It's been used for hundreds of years. So the government insists they will try to keep the city's construction sites safe to prevent another fire like this, and that's why they are carrying out these investigations.
Japan's brewing giant Asahi has delayed publishing its latest financial results because of the major cyber attack that began in September. The company said the breach may have exposed the personal details of more than 1.5 million people. Nick Marsh has this report.
Asahi's chief executive said a short-term impact to its earnings was unavoidable, given the scale of September's attack. Among the 1.5 million affected were former and current employees, their families, and people who'd contacted the company's customer service centres. The ransomware attack forced Asahi to halt production at dozens of factories in Japan. Production did resume within days, but for weeks, staff were using pen, paper and fax machines to process orders.
Pope Leo is today beginning his first foreign trip. He's going first to Turkey, where he's due to meet the leader of Orthodox Christians to mark the anniversary of a major council of the early church 1,700 years ago in what was then called Nicaea. He's also scheduled to visit the Blue Mosque and meet leaders of other faiths. You're listening to the latest world news from the BBC. The South African President Cyril Ramaphosa has criticised President Trump's announcement that South Africa won't be invited to next year's G20 summit in Florida. In a statement on social media, Mr. Trump repeated the widely discredited claim that genocide is being committed against white South Africans. Washington boycotted this year's G20 summit in Johannesburg. President Emmanuel Macron is expected to announce in the coming hours that France will restore military service on a voluntary basis. The scheme is intended as a response to what France sees as a renewed threat posed by Russia. From Paris, Hugh Schofield reports.
On a visit to an infantry base near Grenoble, the president will spell out the detail of this new military service. Initially, the aim is for 10,000 volunteers every year to sign up for 10 months of training, the number rising to 50,000 by 2035. Men and women are eligible and they'll be paid. A long way then from the mass conscription of the old military service, which for generations of Frenchmen was a formative experience. But President Macron says that today's dangerous times require a renewal of the bond between army and nation.
Venezuela has cancelled the landing rights of 6 foreign airlines after they suspended flights due to a US warning of military activity. Venezuela had given them a Wednesday deadline to resume services, which they failed to meet. The affected airlines include Iberia from Spain and Portugal's TAP. A number of smaller airlines are continuing to fly. New Zealand's ordered an inquiry into the disappearance of 3 children who were kept in remote bushland for years by their fugitive father. New Zealand's Attorney General said the review will assess whether government agencies took all practical steps to protect them. Tom Phillips vanished with the children in 2021 and repeatedly evaded arrest before he was shot dead in September during a police standoff. That's the latest. BBC News.
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio, Sika boom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel with. How many points? 1 point every cedis.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase more piafo ya sumo e konfinhye duanan bonsumuni ya nantiye ye damwase na yasemo se ye the Glyco Life app aba e wo mobile phone so a ama yenkita hodie ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die uye Glyco Life edwankoso ana Glyco Life enidaso customer ehun hia se obenya adansidie krata ekyerese wetua bibi ama Glyco die hia ni se ube downloadu Glyco Life app no ana ye agenta ya tetuom abefo kwan so ebeboawo mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so 24 hours ebre any baby a wo bia ubetumi etua wontie ni ama Glyco anampo ubetumi ajeusika efri Glyco nchen abefo kwan so sanhihye yi e de asomdwe ebebre Glyco Life adwadifo baby a wo any ebre bia Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Where do your hopes and dreams take flight? The money you've earned, the future shining bright. At Petra, we're not just here for your retirement plan. We are here for the life you've imagined and then some. From your child's education to your dream home's door, we'll help you achieve what you're striving for. Petra is here, steady and strong. Your wealth in safe hands, where it belongs. With investments that grow at rates that compete, we build your future with every heartbeat. That's Petra, your partner. Come joy or strife, guiding you toward the dreams that define your life. For your pensions, investments, loans, and more, visit our website at petraonline.com or dial *447 *70#. Petra, achieve more.
No money and payday is 3 weeks away? How do I fix this? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
That was Dada Joe before he called Fafa.
Yes, Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers, offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required.
Promo is now extended to 31st December. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Imagine a place where every child's laughter becomes a song.
A place where we can learn from animals, play and just be happy with mommy and daddy.
A place where hearts grow together. That place is Safari Eco Park. Here, amusement is the joy that unites us all.
Mommy, I can see the emus all the way up here on the canopy wall.
Careful, dear. There is more fun to be had.
This zebra is my new friend. Her name is Stripey, and the wildebeest is Sandy.
Hi, Stripey and Sandy.
With so much amusement like targets and obstacle games, ant caves, fantasy rides, and a vast range of wildlife.
What is this place?
This is an aviary, home to over 400 of the most vibrant birds in the world. The biggest aviary in West Africa.
Wow, the biggest?
Yes, and guess what? Open your palm.
Daddy, look, they're eating from my palm.
That's amazing.
I want to stay at Safari Eco Park. I don't want to go back to Ghana.
But honey, Safari Eco Park is in Ghana.
What?
How much did all of this cost, honey?
350 Ghana cedis for you and I, 250 for teenagers, 150 for kids, and absolutely free for children under 6.
We should have brought the kids here sooner.
I know. Safari Eco Park is only 1 hour drive from Accra. It's unforgettable.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual. Do great things every day.
Lakeside Estate is calling all business owners, institutions, and HR heads. Want to give your employees more than just a paycheck? Give them a place to call home. At Lakeside Estate, we're making it easy for companies to support their staff with beautiful lifestyle choice and affordable homes through flexible payment plans, staff financing, and mortgage options. Whether it's a 2-bedroom starter home, 3 bedrooms, or a spacious family home, Lakeside Estate has the perfect package for your team. Strong structures, modern finishes, and a vibrant community all are waiting. Let's partner together to give a lifetime value for your staff. Call our sales expert on 020-477-5042 or 020-477-5040 or visit lakesideestate.com. Lakeside Estate, quality homes for all.
Something Black is here again. This year's Black Friday is even more crazier. It's a festival of sales. This Black Friday, Compute Ghana, your trusted destination for the best IT, mobile phones, and home appliances, is giving you up to 90% off. Samsung, LG, TCL, HP, Lenovo, Dell, Tecno, Infinix, Itel, and many more. Get ready this Friday, 28th November, in all Compute Ghana branches nationwide. Experience an unforgettable shopping at the lowest prices ever. Plus, 2 lucky shoppers on Black Friday stand a chance to win 25,000 Ghana cedis each. Shop 1,000 Ghana cedis or more to automatically enter Grand Raffle draw to win a brand new SUV and other prizes. This isn't your regular Black Friday. It's a festive sale. Call 0302-752020 for inquiries. TNC apply. This promo is in partnership with NLA under the Caritas Lottery platform.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town. If you take this too serious, then you really need some church.
When I go church from all long, rather sleep through the morning and put on a slam. But me woman, she a pressure me fi go confession. So me decide fi go and kill the conversation. So me sit down right beside Sister Pam, who a tell me everything about the congregation. About Sister Paulette and her gay husband, and how she still asleep with the minibus man. Sister Gwen claim she a Christian, but last night them catch her in a stone love session. She a do the dirty dance to the Mataran song, and I say she get the thing them from Baby Sham. Y'all tell me about the one deacon who a drive the big Benz away him get money from. That's why nobody no want give no collection. No see the church roof a leak away him really depend. Every Sunday is a competition. Missing up of them a go like them in a name brand. That they sitting where she will come out of some chunk pattern with the can for bar smell that a no new fashion. Then she proceed fit about the man. Them only come a service we look church woman. And we pull up the gal and talk about religion. But me couldn't say nothing because me know me a one.
Right, that's the live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And DJ Obeti says, today I don't want you to ask me where I slept. But Blessed is still asking, where did Obeti sleep last night?
Stone boy will say, ah boy.
Ah boy. The one says, Charlie, small time when I drop the song, no, he say Charlie Obeti. And then he's in China, we say, Obeti, and now Obeti. So what?
The most paid DJ in Ghana.
The highest paid DJ in
My
Africa.
goodness.
No, it's
in Africa.
All of Africa. Yeah, that's DJ Obeti we're talking about.
Please, we need 3 billion bailout for Ghana. Just sort us out. DJ Obeti.
What is the size of the African creative? Anyway, still live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. You know, as always, we do this with you. So let's get interactive here on the Super Morning Show. Join us on X. Use the hashtag JoySMS. And then on WhatsApp, 055-111-11997. And this morning, of course, we're going to be talking about Ghana's exit strategy. From the IMF, because while we're talking about the budget, we're having a conversation about everything about the budget. There's one thing we're not talking about much. Post June, when we exit the IMF program, how are we going to go about it? How do we ensure that the prudence that fiscal prudence we've enjoyed over the period would continue? What are the plans that are being put in place? And this morning, we're going to be joined by Professor Godfrey Bokbing to have this conversation here on the Super Morning Show. We'll also be telling you more about the coup d'etat in Guinea-Bissau. We'll tell you what the challenges have been in that country and how all of this, the antecedents of this military takeover right here on the Super Morning Show. Of course, the VAT Act has been amended, and so we know no more COVID-19 levy. Straight 20%, you're good to go. You can go and make your claims. But also coming up this morning, we've been having a conversation about accountability in our state institutions. And the focus this week is on MIIF, the Mineral Income Investment Fund. And Blessed will be telling you how they actually awarded a contract without following any procurement process.
I've just lost track over the number of issues coming out from there. There's also the talk about some travels, and you look at the amounts involved. Unapproved travels. And you're asking the question, was it because they were managing quite a substantial amount? They knew what was there, and probably they were spending as much. So many questions of, corporate governance breakdown there that obviously we ought to look at. And it should inform those who are there now. Because often you just speak about what happened in the past and not focus on who is there now and how they are utilizing our royalties. Because you ought to put them into some good use, create some dividends for the country, so we make progress. That's what we're looking for. So I don't know. Probably this new management should do something great and greater. That will be the way out.
Great. All of this coming up here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Let's get interactive. Join us on X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055-111-11997. But hey, if you're looking for quality, durable, and reliable parts for your Toyota Hino trucks or Lexus, shall it look no further? Take advantage of Toyota Ghana Limited spare parts promo sales at the Accra branch, Graphic Road, Phase 1. It will take off from the 28th to 29th of November. Phase 2 would follow on the 4th to the 6th of December. Get a discount of 50% and more on selected items, including complete engines, gearboxes, suspension, electrical, and air conditioning parts, and more. Also, you can walk into the Toyota Ghana branch nationwide and make your purchases before and after these promo days. Stocks are limited and terms and conditions apply. At Toyota Ghana, we've got you covered. Get genuine spare parts that keep your vehicle performing at its best. Drive smart, save smart. Choose Toyota Ghana Limited. Call Toyota Ghana today on 0302-429-80125 for further information. Ghana drives Toyota.
Let's not lose focus over the fact that this is the Cyber Security Awareness Month. MIIF Bank is urging you to be vigilant because as the world goes digital, cyber threats are actually on the rise. So what we're saying to you this morning, kind courtesy MIIF Bank, is that do not click any suspicious link. Keep your password strong and private and always verify before you share. That's the caution to you this morning. Remember, cyber safety starts with you. And if you need any more information on what to do, here's the number to call: 030-780. No, it's actually the other way around, 708. So it's 030-708-6000. It's as easy as that. When you call that number, MIIF will provide you with some more updates on how to keep yourself safe in this cybersecurity month. MIIF Bank, not just another bank.
Well, Ghana, let's talk water tanks, and I'm sure by now you do know that the secret to real water storage. It's simple. If your tank doesn't have the tortoise on it, then it's not the correct tank. That's right. The tortoise tank, Syntex tank, is the champion of water tanks. Now, rain or shine, Syntex tank has your back. It's built to handle our Ghanaian weather, so My people, go outside, check your tank if it doesn't have the tortoise on it. It's simple, just upgrade. Join the Syntex family today and enjoy water storage that's stuff like a tortoise. Call 0244-335-1682 to buy now, or find one of our 400 agents nationwide. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, strong, tough.
And after buying the tank, just hit it 3 times. you get the feeling. Winston has tried that at least once because he's planning to do something on his farm with that. So
I got the new one. I got a Syntex tank.
Here we go.
It's very crucial in Samuel Adami's voice.
Well, tired of insurance claim headaches? Well, wish it could just be easy. Now there's Claim Express from Enterprise Insurance. It's smart, it's stress-free. Submit your insurance claims online, upload your documents, track progress, get updates, and also receive your payments quickly. It's claims made simple, and because Enterprise Insurance is a trusted 101-year-old brand and rated AAA for financial strength by GCR South Africa, you can be sure of your valid claims and the fact that it will be paid on time. So whether it's motor, home, travel, or business insurance, just visit myenterprisegroup.io or download the Enterprise Advantage app today. Claim Express by Enterprise Insurance. Submit, track, and get paid fast. Enterprise Insurance, your advantage.
So this is the time of the morning. I know that parents are taking their children to school. The last time my son asked me that, Daddy, which place do they say is not in Ghana but is in Ghana? As the Safari Eco Park. Blessed. Look, you know that feeling when you're feeding the birds and the birds are, picking their food from your palm.
And you're not scared of saying it because he's listening again. He'll come asking you.
He's listening. I know he's been taken to school now. He's listening. He definitely will come
asking, Daddy, but you promised to take me there.
I will take him there. I'll take him there at the right time. You better do. I have told him that that is he must excel in school.
Oh, why excel? Please.
No, that's for him.
Give him that treat. You excel.
That's for him.
I'm pledging that on his behalf.
Oh no, we will go once he's done with his exam. We will go.
Yeah.
And so you should take your family there too. Okay. For children who are below 6 years. Okay, who are 6 years and below, it's 150 Ghana cedis. If you're a teenager, it's 250. For adults, it's 350. And you can also decide to spend the night in the cozy camper cabins, nestled in peaceful, natural surroundings, with full access to all park experiences.
Wow.
And that's only starting at 3,000 Ghana cedis.
Amazing.
Okay, and look, this is the beautiful aspect of it. So for me, if I'm going there and I, want to be in, say, the camper cabin, okay, all I have to do...
I know that's your preference.
No, the woodland is better.
Okay.
The woodland comes with a private swimming pool. So
you like private stuff.
Look at this bad boy. So if I am going with my wife and I choose, say, the camper cabin, that's 3,000 a night. But if I want... a full bouquet is 4,000 a night. So 4,000 with my wife, it means that we are sharing 2,000. Now that's very affordable.
Oh, and gender equality there.
You see that thing? That's very affordable. I didn't say we share. But so reserve your experience now. Call 0596-914-394 or 0596-914-384. Don't miss out on the ultimate safari experience only at Safari Eco Park at Dewu.
And please, if you plan to take us there, we are vulnerable. Please, no gender equality here. Just take us there and we'll have fun. Afterwards, we'll become stronger men. But anyway, your SG Ghana Visa cards can do way more for you. It's your key to smarter, more convenient payments. Pay online for your meals, shopping, fuel, and services, and make that quick payments on POS terminals worldwide using your card. With your gold and platinum cards, you even get a lot more value, exclusive open discounts at selected vendors, including airport lounge access with your platinum card. Don't have a Visa card yet? We've made it simple for you. Just visit any SG Ghana branch across the country and get one today. Societe Generale, the future is you.
And Centopia is offering up to 30% off your favorite fragrances, skincare, and makeup from the 28th to the 30th of November on all their in-store purchases. Brands like Dior, Chanel, Armani, Gucci are up for grabs. Opening from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. each day. Visit any of the 11 stores located at the Accra Mall, Achimota Retail Center, West Hills Mall, Osu Mall, ANC Mall, Palace Mall, Swinters Road, Junction Mall, Kempiski, Galleria Mall, Marina Mall, Kotoka International Airport Domestic Terminal, and Kumasi City Mall in Kumasi. Don't miss out on this Black Friday sale.
Yeah.
For more details, call or WhatsApp 0552 772018. Centopia is sent for every occasion.
Right, so some see challenges, we see opportunities. Where other sports risk, we unlock value. That's the story at Stanbic Corporate and Investment Banking. We partner with businesses driving Ghana and Africa's growth. From energy to mining infrastructure to trade, we finance the ideas and enterprises that empower economies. So partnerships with market leaders in the energy, trade and mining sectors prove that when ambition meets expertise, growth is inevitable. That's what's happening at Stanbic Bank today. So call them on 0302-815-789 to speak to your corporate and investment banking team today at Stanbic Bank, or visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. Stanbic Corporate and Investment Banking, driving growth, creating sustainable impact.
And Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, is your number one supplier of quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture at affordable prices. And they've introduced an online store for your shopping convenience, which means you can now shop by simply logging on to kingdomstoreonline.com without physically coming to any of their branches. Yeah. Now, it's hassle-free. They arrange delivery to your home and office within a reasonable time. They offer free delivery within Accra and Tema and accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
And did you know that APSA helps students start their financial journey early? Winston, you should be trying that for the young man.
I should.
Yeah, you should. Because with APSA Junior Account, kids are actually learning to save, manage money, and build financial habits. APSA sees your story and supports your child's future. APSA makes banking fun, educational, and secure for young savers. For more information, visit nearest APSA branch. You can also log on to apsa.com.gh or speak to your relationship manager today. We see your story and invite you to write it with us. APSA, your story matters. And saving early is very good. Training children to do that is a great way.
Exactly. That's a good thing to do.
It's a great thing.
Have you heard about the incredible benefits of Exilium from Total Energies? Well, let me tell you about the additive enriched fuel with its powerful 3-in-1 action that cleans your engine, extends its life, and lowers your fuel consumption. Thanks to the cumulative effect of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and detergent additives, Exilium new formula also lowers your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. You drive, experience the difference with Total Energies Exilium new formula. Choose Exilium, choose quality.
And once more, we're celebrating our very own Erastus Zesari Donko. He's done so much in the space of the fight against illegal mining. And guess what? CDD Ghana is giving him the platform to re-echo Galamsey, a country's search for solutions in plain sight. That will be part of the activities that will be happening at CDD Ghana's Democracy and Governance Annual Flagship Lecture. And that is back as well. So it's happening on the 27th of November 2025, 5:30 p.m. at the Ghana Academy of Arts and Sciences, located near Alliance Française. This is what you can do. This event is free. It's open to the public. You don't want to miss that. It's enlightening. And so you ought to see Erastus in action again. Just re-echoing what we've collectively stood for here at Joy News, that we say no to Galamsey.
We know you've worked so hard for your money, so why let it sit somewhere earning so little? You deserve more growth, more security, more peace of mind. At Petra, where more than just pensions, our fixed income products give you the perfect way to grow your money with steady returns, better rates than banks, and the confidence that comes from investing with a company that has stood strong through every storm. So whether you're saving for the short term or planning for the future, Petra helps you grow with stability you can trust. Visit petraonline.com or call Richard on 059-3811-835 for more enquiries. Petra, achieve more.
And every time we eat, food and sugars are trapped between our teeth, leading to tooth decay, gum disease, and in some cases foul breath. So brushing your teeth every morning and night with Pepsodent Charcoal and Pepsodent Herbal is the way to go. Pepsodent Charcoal has fluoride, natural charcoal, lemon, mint, zinc, all aimed at whitening your teeth, strengthening them, and also removing bad odor from your mouth. There's the Charcoal White, which is gently polishing away those tooth stains and naturally restoring your bright smile. How about the herbal lovers, right? You have the Pepsodent Herbal Toothpaste. It's infused with green tea herbal extracts. It's formulated to repair and protect your gum while giving you all-round cooling sensation. So remember to brush your teeth in the morning and night before you sleep. Pepsodent has been educating Ghanaians on how to brush their teeth in the last 25 years, and it's recommended by the Ghana Dental Association. What Pepsodent is doing this morning is to give you that opportunity to talk to a dentist for free today. Call them on 0800 161 000 to talk to a dentist today. You can get Pepsodent at any shop near you. Pepsodent, every smile matters.
Planning a trip abroad? Don't wait until you're stranded in a foreign country. Get covered with Glyco travel insurance before you fly. From medical emergencies and flight delays to lost luggage, Glyco has you covered every step of the way. Visit any Glyco Live branch or call 0555 305 547. Travel smart, travel protected. Glyco, we cushion you for life. When we return after these messages, we bring you sports, birthday messages, and food for thought here on the Super Morning Show. We'll be right back.
Hey, Ruben. Every 2 seconds notification. The Momo keeps on coming. It keeps on coming, eh?
Ma, I am the community Momo man now. People send money, and with the Momo app, every payment is done. My transactions are flying.
Hey, Adeng.
Ah, ma, you didn't know, eh?
Over 2 million Ghana cedis is up for grabs in the Stillman Saka promo. Transact more than 100 Ghana cedis with your Momo app, and you could win daily, weekly, and monthly cash prizes, and 100,000 Ghana cedis grand prize. And it's not just payments and money transfers. Bank to wallet transactions, savings, loans, investments, pensions, POS transactions, and Momo transactions from other partner platforms qualify. This promo runs in collaboration with the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcon gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because The Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
one ticket can turn one CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Welcome back. Time now for birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by MTN. Everywhere you go, Bank of Africa has extended its quick fix loan promo till the end of December 2025. So call now to sign up. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. We'll bring you the birthday messages shortly here on the Super Morning Show. It means we can bring you the Sports Center now, brought to us by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go SIMless today. Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. FPAC blows your pain away. And Twisco, power your dream.
Okay, let's talk about this exciting deal. MTN free after one extra. If you haven't heard about it, then listen. For those of you who love MTN free after one, prepare for that upgraded experience with the extra. Now, there's a lot happening with it. With MTN free after one extra, you can talk for 1 whole hour uninterrupted while paying for only the first minute of every 10 minutes you talk. So this means that for every 10 minutes that you talk within an hour, you only pay for the first minute and you get to talk for 60 minutes straight with no interruptions. So you like what you hear? There's more also coming through because you also get some 50 megabytes of data for free after your first call daily. So you see, now's the time to talk extra with all the people you love. So this is what you have to do. Subscribe to the MTN free after one extra. Just dial *550#. I repeat that again, *550# now, and follow the prompts to be on the MTN free after one extra.
Now, for many years, you've put in the hard work to build what you have now, that business, that career, and your savings. But you know what? Now is the time to take it to the next level. We know and understand that you have wealth ambitions. So whether you're looking to invest, grow your wealth, or secure your legacy, we're here to help you make the right move at the right time. With Standard Chartered, you get more than just banking. You get access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and protect your wealth for generations to come. Our expertise and global network offers you an array of wealth and diversified investment options across the globe. So now's the time to act on insight, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and safeguard your wealth. Let's get talking. Call us today on 0233000041. Standard Chartered, here for good.
Guess who's here for good as well? His Excellency Fento Tahiru Fento. What comes to mind when we say chocolate?
Twisco.
Anyway, good morning, guys. And Fento has just told you about that irresistible goodness, chocolate goodness of Twisco, enriched with NFO's combination of energy boosting minerals and vitamins, including vitamins B, C, D, iron. There's so much more in there. 2 Ghana cedis. That's all you need to treat yourself and the loved ones to that rich, delightful chocolate taste of Twisco and power that dream today. Simply mix with water, add milk, stir and enjoy. The kids can't get enough, right? So why wait? Head to your nearest store and grab your Twisco 20 gram sachet, 400 gram sachet and 400 gram tin today. Twisco, power your dream. This message is approved by the FDA and Fento has been approved to bring us sports.
Thank you very much. Good morning to all of you. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Centre with me, Fento Tahiru Fento. Coming up.
But Kimmich needs to go and engage.
Sousa's onto it. This is Azar. Fresh legs of Calafiore, and that was whipped in beautifully and finished off by Noni Madueke.
Arsenal laid down the marker again with a thumping win over Bayern Munich to end the German side's unbeaten run to the season and remain the only team with a perfect record in the Champions League. But Liverpool's crisis just keep worsening.
In his desk, Pepe is waiting for it. It comes back to Driouche, who drives it home and drives another nail, the final nail into the Liverpool coffin tonight. The Liverpool of last season has evaporated, and the Liverpool of this season is a mess.
PSV Eindhoven condemned Liverpool to an embarrassing defeat at Anfield with pressure mounting on head coach Arne Slot. We'll review last night's action in the Champions League. But first, football legend Abedi Pele, Foreign Affairs Minister Okudzeto Ablakwa, Sports Minister Kofi Adams, and Deputy Chief of Staff Stan Dogbe and the GFA President Keto Kroku, they are a strong group of individuals that are headlining the newly inaugurated 11-member Interministerial Oversight Committee to oversee Ghana's 2026 World Cup participation. At the swearing-in ceremony at the Jubilee House yesterday, Chief of Staff Julius Debra urged the group to work together and project Ghana's image at the tournament in the US, Canada, and Mexico.
We need to remind ourselves that the World Cup is not just about what happens over 90 minutes. It is about what we do with the 4 years leading up to it and 4 years that follow. The road to 2030 begins now. This oversight committee must lead with accountability, speed, and national consciousness. The time for scattered efforts is over. We cannot afford to enter 2026 with the mindset of 2014 and 2010. Let us correct what must be corrected and amplify what can be built. Let us lead with clarity. Let us act with urgency. Let us project Ghana with discipline and pride.
That's the Chief of Staff, Julius Debra. Meanwhile, Sports and Recreation Minister Kofi Adams, he says the committee must work to ensure that it becomes easier for Ghana to win the bid to host the World Cup in the future.
Experiences of the past, positive and negative, will guide us into the future so that we will not only go to partake in just the kicking of the ball, but by the time the whole process ends, Ghana will be the biggest of the winners. The World Cup will be an interesting place. We will go there and make Ghana and Africa proud, so that when we make a stake to host in future, we will be considered because we played that good.
That's the Sports Minister Kofi Adams. He's also the chairman of a technical working committee that was put together last week on the FIFA World Cup as well, with Mrs. Bohemina Samoa, Chief Director at the Ministry of Sports and Recreation, also a member there. Now, let's move on to the Ghana Premier League. Asante Kotoko's 10-game unbeaten run came to an end after they succumbed to a 2-1 loss to Basake Holy Stars in a match week 3 outstanding game. The defeat means Kotoko missed the opportunity to go level on points with leaders Indiana Stars and stay 3 points adrift of the top with 20 points. In his post-match interview, Abdul Karim Zito took aim at Holy Stars, saying they wouldn't have been second from bottom if they approached every game like they did against Kotoko.
It is okay. The way for every club, we all want to win the league. It's not only Kotoko. If the way you play here, the way you are playing every club, there wouldn't be last. So Kotoko, everybody wants to beat Kotoko. That is the magnetic of the issue. But we didn't play badly. We played good football and we created chances. But putting the ball into the net was another, once again, the problem. But so far so good. We are playing the league.
Karim Zito. Kotoko's rivals are Hearts of Oak. They will stage the remainder of their home fixtures at the University of Ghana Stadium after management opted to leave the Accra Sports Stadium. The club is not giving an official explanation, though the move aligns with rising fan pressure to abandon the Accra venue, simply because Hearts are the league's second worst performing team at home, collecting only 6 points from their 5 matches there. And their sole home victory was a narrow 1-0 win over bottom-placed Techiman 11 Wonders. And it's believed that Accra Sports Stadium is not good for their spirit, so they are going to University of Ghana Stadium instead. There were some other matches, of course, in the MTN FA Cup run of 6-4. Mediama, they won 4-1 against Rose Park. 11 Wonders lost 2-0 against Samatex. Gianna Stars were 2-1 winners against Bichim United. Let's do Champions League football next. That's where Arsenal beat Bayern Munich for the first time in a decade to maintain their 100% record in this season's competition with a 3-1 home win, sending Mikel Arteta's side clear at the top of the group phase. With Inter Milan losing 2-1 to Atletico Madrid, Arsenal are now the only team in the competition with a maximum 15 points and look all but as short of a place in the last 16. Noni Madueke, who scored Arsenal's second goal, is looking forward to facing his former side Chelsea at the weekend.
Yeah, no, first of all, I just want to thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. And it's just amazing, to be fair. First goal, couldn't have picked a better game, to be fair. It was perfect. I'm so happy that the team got the win as well. First versus second, they got a top team. We're a top team, so yeah, I think it's going to be a good game. And God willing, we get the result that we all want.
That's Noni Madueke at the Arsenal forward. Meanwhile, Liverpool's miserable season hit another low when they slumped to a 4-1 defeat to PSV Eindhoven. Here's the manager Arne Slot speaking about the potential of him getting sacked.
I don't think it's important if it's fair or not, but that it's normal. That I understand. If any manager around the world loses football games, let alone so many as we've lost, it's quite normal that people have an opinion about that. And if that's fair or not fair, that's for other people to judge. But that it's normal. I try to analyze, try to help the players as much as I can, and it's obvious that I don't do it in the way I did that last season.
Yeah, that's the Liverpool manager Arne Slot. It's not looking good. The defeat marked their third straight match that Liverpool had lost by a 3-goal margin, and it's capped their worst 12-game run ever, losing 9 in 12, and that hasn't happened in 71 years. So it's really been a bad spell for the Premier League champions. In other Champions League games, title holders PSG, they showed a never say die attitude as they twice came from behind to beat Tottenham Hotspur 5-3 with a hat-trick from Vitinha, steering Luis Enrique's side to the win. PSG are second on the league phase table with 12 points. Mohamed Kudus was a second half substitute for Spurs. And Real Madrid striker Kylian Mbappe, he scored 4 goals, including the second fastest hat-trick in the Champions League history, to earn them a 4-3 comeback victory over host Olympiacos. Ghana defender Mohamed Salisu, on the other hand, he was named man of the match in Monaco's 2-2 draw against Pafos. So incredible night of Champions League football there. And we brought you all the action last night, of course, on Hits 103.9 FM. That's all the sports this morning on the Joy Sports Center. My name is Fentuta here. Fentuta is more sports on our website, myjoyonline.com/sports. Winston Amoah and his Man United team.
We are not in Europe. Thank you very much.
I know. That's the reminder I wanted to say.
Let's go to Food for Thought by Roverman Productions. Be the difference. Uncle, good morning.
What you say? Good morning. What's Ventura trying to do to you this morning?
Uncle, don't mind him. We all know that Manchester United is not playing in Europe, and then he's saying that Winston of Manchester United.
I was trying to say that you don't know the feeling of playing on Tuesday nights and Wednesday nights.
Okay, because we've not played before.
You played on Monday night. Uncle, but they played on Monday night.
No, because we've not played there before.
No, Fentio, listen. You know, Winston and I can send a petition for your ambassadorship to be taken from you.
Don't mind him.
They played on Monday night, Uncle, but what happened? I'm sure you know what happened.
I don't remember. Did you?
You're out of order.
You're out of order.
Uncle, but this weekend we are coming for the play. We are coming.
Yes, I've had indication that you come in with in your numbers.
In our numbers,
Uncle. But the title of the play.
Order for 4.
Order for 4.
Uncle, somebody was asking me that what is Uncle trying to communicate in Ghana?
Order for 4.
Order for 4 is English.
But Uncle, I said the person said you were trying to communicate something in Ghana,
and I said it is in English.
Thank you. You don't understand.
Let the person tell us what I was trying to communicate in English.
Winston, say it.
I can't say it. Uncle understands.
No, I also want to understand.
But you just mentioned the title of the play.
Yes, but we don't understand the insinuations of the other person.
Uncle understands.
Why? But we are the audience. We are interested.
Okay.
Winston.
Uncle.
Don't force me to understand. The title is in English.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to be there. But I just want to.
Winston, let's go the same time.
Hold on. I just want to be able to understand. You see, I am curious. I want to find out whether the title actually depicts what the person is saying in Ghana. So I'll be there.
Oh, okay. All right. It's always nice to see you at the theater. So,
I'll be there.
As of Fento will be there.
Yes.
That one I know.
Will Mama V come?
Come again?
Will Mama V be there?
Well, let me give it to you as an assignment to bring her.
Mama V, okay. They increase the number of tickets I have.
She will get a ticket herself. Bye. Let's. All right. Thank you.
Well, Winston,
yes, Uncle.
So the order for 4 opens to the public this weekend. Actually, from tomorrow. So this is a good time to grab your ticket on the cover short code *365 *535 hash on all networks, or you can go to the various outlets and grab your ticket, or you can call us on 050-554-6010 and get a ticket and join us this weekend. Order for 4 will blow your mind.
Sure.
Winston, this morning I want to revisit a story I narrated on this platform about 10 years ago because it helps me make the point I want to make this morning.
Okay.
The year was 2001. President Kufuor was only a few months into his first term in office as president. One Monday morning after my presentation of Food for Thought, which was then called Rover Report, I came out of the studio to the car park directly in front of the reception of Joy FM and found an old friend of mine waiting by my car with his son. The boy needed to make a decision that would affect his life profoundly, and his father wanted me to guide his son in the decision he needed to make.
Okay.
As I was speaking to father and son, a senior journalist who had also come to make a presentation and was leaving the station saw me and came to me. We got into talking, and as we talked, a saloon car pulled up. We were standing at the side of the Joy FM car park closest to the bank. The car pulled into a slot on the other side of the car park. When we saw the car pulling up, the journalist said to me, "Look at him. He's very proud of beer." He was referring to the man who was being driven in the car.
Okay.
That man was a very important, high-profile appointee in the Kufuor government. I had never had a personal encounter with him. All I knew of him was what I saw of him on television. But this journalist told me that he knew the man very well, and he wanted me to understand that the man was very proud and arrogant and had no regard for anyone. And to be fair to him, if you only looked at the body language of the man in the car, it would be easy to conclude that he would indeed be proud. Now, this man's car parked at the other side of the car park from where we were standing and closer to the entrance of the reception than we were. The supposed proud man got down from his car and saw this journalist who had been briefing me on how proud that man was and flashed him a big smile.
Okay.
He walked past the entrance to the reception to where we were standing to engage the journalist. And then he turned his attention to me and engaged me. And then he saw the boy and he lit up and asked the boy what school he was attending, what subjects he was doing, what his favorite subjects were, and things like that, and found a way of drawing the boy out and had a brief but very meaningful conversation with the boy.
I see.
After that, he sought our permission. Winston, he didn't just walk away. He sought our permission to take leave of us because it was time for him to be on air. When he left us, my friend who had come to see me with his son was over the moon at the attention his son had received from the big man. I was trying to reconcile the man who had just interacted so warmly with us with a picture of the supposed proud man the journalist had painted, and it was not reconciling. The journalist took his leave rather hurriedly and left soon after the man had left us. And all my friend and his son wanted to talk about was how the big man had given them his fullest attention, even though he was running late for his interview on the Super Morning Show. Winston, that day I learned a number of big lessons.
Okay.
Let me just give you two. One, never see anyone through the eyes of another person. And if you do not have any contact with that person, do not work with the views of others about that person, because it could be misleading. And two, be careful of the judgment you pass on others from a distance.
Sure.
The journalist knew this man. He had apparently been around him during the 2000 campaign, and so he knew him. But he wanted me to see the man as proud and arrogant. Why? I had no idea. And when the man, without being aware of what was at stake, showed how false the journalist's picture of him was, the journalist fled before I could ask him any questions. There is a big problem we all need to be aware of. Many of us are relating or responding to people based on how someone spoke about them. When we hear people talking of those they claim to know, we don't question anything. We take whatever they say, especially when it is negative, about that person on face value. We do that until it is done to us. And that is when we cry foul, because then we understand how unfair it is. Or we look at people from a distance and judge them without really bothering to get to know them properly. In my latest play, Order for Four, which opens to the public tomorrow evening at the National Theatre, I seek to throw light on this situation and how dangerous it is. In the play, Ekua bases her opinion of Kofi Charles on his media appearances and on what his detractors say about him. So certain was she that she knew the man she had never met, that when circumstances brought them together, she was prepared to walk away when, without her knowing, the key to her future was in the hands of the very man she despised. We need to understand that people are not black and white. There are layers to every one of us. And just as we want others to appreciate that there are layers to us, so should we appreciate that others also have layers to them. It is very possible that you have been dismissive of someone because of what you have heard about them or what impression you have had about them from a distance. What you may not know is that that person you are loathing may also be the person God is going to use to turn your life around. And if you persist in judging people before you really know them, then you are robbing yourself of a lot of your blessings. In Order for Four, Kofi Charles asked Ekua, what will you do when you discover that you have been very wrong about me? It is a question we should ask ourselves of everyone we think we know. What if we have been wrong about those we say we know? Think about that. And remember, to the wise, a word is enough. And I already said that's my presentation for this morning.
Thank you very, very much, Uncle White, for joining us with Food for Thought. And all the best this weekend as you show Order for Four. We'll be there to
Order for Four. Yes, you mentioned it right. I could see the look on your face.
Thank you very, very much, Uncle White, with Food for Thought. It means we can bring you the Business Minute, brought to us by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. Commercial banks are projecting significant reduction in interest rates from next Wednesday, December 3. This coming after the Bank of Ghana cut its policy rate by 3.5% to 18%. Governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Johnson Isiama, has promised to press ahead with the reserve accumulation program to help withstand commodity price shocks. The National Communications Authority says it will soon roll out a 0.5% annual levy on net revenue for internet service providers to replace the annual flat rate fee. The authority says the move forms part of several reforms being rolled out to ensure equity, enable infrastructure expansion, and foster innovation. And oil has fallen as investors tracked US-led efforts to end the war in Ukraine while looking ahead to an OPEC Plus gathering this weekend. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
And Anointed Engineering Services Limited is into the sale of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating sets, with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3,000 kVA at competitive prices. And for every generator you acquire, you will enjoy a 5-year warranty. They also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets. Their services include 24-hour emergency service, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental service, professional advice, and sale of tire lights and rental. You can locate their East Legon branch at 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel, and head office at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway. Near the Odoko traffic light, they have 21 branches nationwide are into skills training, and they have a training school that trains students in generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals and controls, solar installations, offering 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. Call them on 0243 480 334 or 0246 423534. Anointed, the generator experts. But let's get interactive this morning. Would love to hear from you. Want to know what your thoughts are this morning. Social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and number 10 liver salt, a refreshing relief. So first of all, there's still the conversation about religious tolerance in our secondary schools. You can still share your thoughts with us on that one. You can also tell us what your thoughts are about the amendment of the VAT Act, the scrapping
that one
of
you're happy about.
I am very happy about that. You can also tell us what your thoughts are about happenings in the West African sub-region, particularly in Guinea-Bissau, here on the Super Morning Show.
Right, and there's so much more coming your way here on the Super Morning Show. But Winston, you know what? Senate is just reminding us that we don't have to be a part of the Hadai Known Club. You have to take that decision today if you're listening to us, even if you're in the gig economy, okay, to make sure that you make your SNIT contributions and relax knowing that SNIT has got you covered in terms of your retirement plans. Interestingly, SNIT is increasing monthly pensions every year to help pensioners meet their rising cost of living. So, look, you don't have to depend on any other person for pension plans. All you have to do is to be a part of SNIT's plan today. Don't risk your future and retirement depending only on your children and savings and side hassles. Do that today by calling SNIT 0302 611 622. You can connect with them, Facebook, X, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. And you can also visit any of their 53 branches nationwide to transact business. SNIT will deliver on our promise.
So this festive season, bills shouldn't scare you because you can enjoy free cash in the EcoBank from EcoBank in the 5-star enjoyment promo. Enjoyment. Simply deposit in multiples of 400 Ghana cedis or take a loan in multiples of 4,000 to build points and enter a draw for a chance to win your share of 1.5 billion in cash and prizes including 1-year insurance cover, gift vouchers and multiples of 10,000 Ghana cedis. There's more. Customers who transact with their EcoBank card or use the digital platforms enjoy up to 15% discount on rides, experiences, events, and more. Don't miss out. Tap into Vibes and be one of 10,000 lucky winners in the EcoBank 5-star enjoyment promo. Deposit more, enjoy more. Promo runs till the 31st of January 2026. T's and C's apply, but please, and this promo is supervised by NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. But please, EcoBank will never ask for your PIN or password. When in doubt, call 0800 00 3225 for assistance. EcoBank is the Pan-African Bank. Now, stay with us when we return after these messages. But before we go for a short break, let me say that, talking about happenings in Guinea-Bissau, we've been joined by Professor Kwesi Ening, who is a security analyst, to have a conversation. We need to understand, what's happening within the sub-region and whether we should be concerned. Have we become a fertile ground for, these takeovers. Over the last 5 years, we've seen, takeovers, for instance, in Mali. We've seen a takeover in Guinea, in Burkina Faso, in Niger, and now in Guinea-Bissau. Let's get onto the phone lines and speak to Professor Kwesi Ening. Prof, good morning, and thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning.
Great. So, Prof, we've seen military takeovers in Mali, Guinea, Burkina Faso, Niger, and now Guinea-Bissau. And so that takes me to the question, has the West African sub-region become a fertile ground for the military to be taking over?
Probably we should flip the question around. Has West African democracy failed to deliver public welfare goods, secure its citizens, and to make them feel that the democratic dividend is worth dying for? Or its politics, as usual, in which it is about winning power, hanging on to it, making empty rhetoric, and not delivering the public goods upon which people were voting for. Guinea-Bissau, or probably you ask a wider question about West Africa. All the countries that you mentioned, I think if we added the cases of attempted overthrows over the last 2 to 3 years, the picture is even more disconcerting. So it raises fundamental questions, not only about the region providing a fertile space for this type of violent politics, but also the nature of the politics itself and the extent to which it speaks to people's needs. And I think it starts widening space between what the rhetoric is, the expectation, and the capacity to deliver. That space becomes what you have termed as the fertile ground, which I like very much. Not only for statutory security forces to fail, but increasingly also violent extremists who, as you mentioned, in the Sahel, are really facing a big challenge to those states. And in northern Togo, parts of La Côte d'Ivoire, now we know in Nigeria, Boko Haram and Islamic State West Africa province are running around. So there's a bigger question about the usefulness and practicality of democracy, the nature of leadership, issues around corruption, livability, transparency that we need as West Africans to start talking about. Okay. This is not going to end. This may not be the last time.
Now, talking about, asking the question whether we have actually failed the people. And I remember having a conversation with the commissioner in charge of political affairs at ECOWAS about a year or two ago. And he talked about how he believed at the time that the democracy we're practicing, particularly our leaders, were not living to the expectation of the people. Now, the best form of a counterinsurgency will be to know what the people want and giving it to the people. So if this comes from ECOWAS, what is preventing us from doing the things that the people want? What's the challenge?
Well, I think it's fantastic that Dr. Musa that you've just quoted, that is the Dr. Musa that I've known for the past 40 years or 45 years. Sharp, incisive, and having a knack for understanding what we need to do. So if we take the ECOWAS project once more, and we take all the conventions, the protocols, and the values, and the norms, and the objectives located in these protocols, Once more, we see a huge gap in which we only have a very platitudinal approach to them. We will say the things, we will march past and fly past, but we don't mean what we say. The end result is that people don't trust their leaders, that things that citizens need are not what the political classes are delivering. So if we deliver a little hospital, a little school, 1 kilometer of road that will tear up when the rainy season comes, the fanfare around presenting these developmental interventions probably costs as much as that developmental intervention itself. I was in Guinea-Bissau about 8 weeks ago.
Okay.
This is a country that is decaying from the middle and is waiting to implode. I don't think this coup d'etat represents the reality of the traumatic state in which Guinea-Bissau is.
Really?
It is a nation that is surviving on a day-to-day basis purely by the grace of some omnipotent person. I normally would not speak this way. Look, the airport is the most disastrous building I've seen masquerading as an airport in my last 50 years of traveling. When I was there, this was an ECOWAS meeting discussing ECOWAS, was it in 2050 or 2060 or something? Fantastic meeting. The ECOWAS representative was there. Nice speech. But when we got to the brass tacks, the people in Guinea-Bissau told us point blank that the legislature had not been sitting since December 2023 when the president found some dubious means to suspend it. ECOWAS troops are there providing protocol services and ensuring a certain element of stability. But our Guinea-Bissau friends also told us that Embalo's approach to the elections that were held last month would lead to what has happened.
Okay.
Question: did ECOWAS misread the early warning signals? And what is the role of the ECOWAS group right now, the soldiers and the diplomats? Because their remit was to protect democracy. And, I mean, General Nkahana has made it clear that he doesn't intend to hand over power down. So what can Ghana do?
Exactly. Tell me, what can Ghana do?
Well, probably they are the strongest democracy on the sub-region now. The most functional. I think we have the diplomats with extensive international experience in managing sensitive crises. We need, I don't know, I hope we have an emergency response plan that allows us to support countries that are in dire straits, like Guinea-Bissau. And as a friend of mine just wrote this morning, that we should demonstrate that knowledge, leadership, humility, but I'll argue an agile approach to an evolving crisis. So what are the possible options, or what does this tell us? I think ECOWAS as a lead institution for resolving the Guinea-Bissau crisis is a no-no. Because it has failed to achieve its primary aim. So there are 2 or 3 possible things that might happen.
Okay.
First is that the military might try to entrench themselves. I'm sure within the next month or 2 they will come with a 5-year redemocratization plan. But the coup d'etat shows us the fragility of the relationship between the military and the political elite. But we may also see a period of considerably deepening instability, which will be very dangerous for the sub-region. So, for the future, there are a couple of options that we can look at. If Ghana decides, together with Senegal, to play the leadership role, one is to consider what our responses will be were the military to attempt to consolidate its role. The second is if the military started a process of a negotiated transition with the civilians. But the third option is what I think we should be looking at.
Okay.
Deepening internal fracture and instability. Because my final point, the rationale for the coup was that politicians and narcotics kingpin wanted to marginalize the results. We know that Guinea-Bissau is the northern hub for the cocaine, tramadol, methamphetamine, and heroin trade in West Africa. So the possible ramifications of this coup can go way beyond the borders of this country.
Professor Kwesinin, I know you have other engagements. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. We're grateful.
Thank you very much.
That's security analyst and consultant, Professor Kwesinin, joining us this morning as part of our big stories here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by Telecel Connecting Energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance here for you.
It's quite a troubling situation in the West Africa sub-region. This General Dennis Nkanta was now taking over power in Guinea-Bissau, with many onlookers saying, well, was it really the fault of the president who didn't listen to the early signs? Or is it the case that the military is just developing more appetite now for power? That's the question that's lingering on. But I would say, and just to pick up on the point of Prof, that it may not necessarily or entirely be the fault of ECOWAS at this point, is it? Because I recall meeting, interviewing, speaking to Ambassador Fatau, who's the Political Affairs Commissioner at ECOWAS all of the time. And in fact, the last one was in Ghana at a high-level forum organized by WANEP. And you get him expressing his frustration at developments in Guinea-Bissau. And I was telling you earlier about the developments, that ECOWAS had deployed an early warning team or an observer team to Guinea-Bissau. The president then expelled this team simply because they were raising concerns about some constitutional changes months to the general elections of this country. So the signs were on the wall, and many were raising questions about that. But Mbalo did not listen. It brings up the case similar to Alpha Conde, when, of course, it happened, and many were saying, look, the signs were on the wall. You couldn't have changed the constitution. Many are asking you to go. Why are you not leaving? So all of these questions are facing many West African countries that have the appetite of changing their constitutions just months before the elections. In fact, this week alone, I've spent time engaging some members of the international community, the British High Commissioner. We've spoken to the EU Special Representative to the Sahel. I'm just returning from Angola, as you know, on the sidelines of the EU-Africa Summit. And they all seem to raise the concern that relatively stable democracies such as Ghana may face an imminent threat. That's the greater concern. In fact, and there's the talk with the vice president of Nigeria, who I met at the summit as well. And I sought to find out from him, look, with all these things happening, even in Nigeria itself, how do you feel about it? And he says, well, we still believe in a local approach. We still believe that our local interventions ought to work and that they are not necessarily open to the idea of someone else coming in to solve our problems. So African solutions to Africans' problems. But it just doesn't seem to be working because we are moving away from trusting our institutions, building them to be resilient, and that's quite a challenge for us. So I think that for countries such as Ghana, our immediate concern should be isolationist in nature, because we ought to protect what we have first before we look out for the others. I may be sounding very selfish on that score, but
let me share something with you. When it comes to insurgency, and I'd prefer to use insurgency because it enables us to explain it broadly. Because with insurgencies, we're talking about an attempt to reverse an asymmetrical relationship between people. Okay, so the general feeling is that this relationship is asymmetrical. It's not working. Now, that relationship could be economical. It could even be religious. And so let's start from
the economy.
Where the people feel, and most of the time, let me just add this, most of the time, insurgencies would start from what you would call the middle class. They are the real backers of every insurgency, or many insurgencies. I would share bits and pieces of, these things with you. So for instance, there's what you call the foci theory, something that was propounded by Regis Debris. And in that whole analysis, what they talk about is that, okay, where you feel that the system favors you, you can start, the people will support you. So what you actually saw this guy do, what you saw Fidel Castro do, was to rise up in Cuba at a time where the environment supported his takeover.
Populism.
So he went through it. He was successful. And some of the reason why sometimes when people talk about Che Guevara is the reason he didn't survive when he went to try the same thing elsewhere. Because where the system doesn't support it, if you try it, you'll be in trouble. You'll be in trouble. So where there are fertile grounds, you can rise and say, this is what I want to do. They support you. You're good to go. You can have the insurrection, people, the armed struggle. You pick weapons, go out there and say, I'm overthrowing you. That's the end of it. You can actually adopt a Mao Zedong approach of doing things where, he starts a protracted thing. So Mao Zedong begins to move into communities and it is indoctrinating them gradually. Over time, the people buy into his ideas, and then they start the march. They're heading towards the capital, but because now a lot of people have bought into it, and there are many people when they get into communities able to take over those communities. They go through. Whatever it is you do, you must realize that the people would support anything that they think would make their conditions better. Now, I use this because even in the fight for independence. The fight for independence, some would identify it as an insurgency because the feeling was that us and them, they are at the top there and we are at the bottom suffering. But you see, the rise of, let me bring it to an African point of view, the rise of an African middle class, having been to Europe, studied, came in and felt, no, we can't take this any longer. There's some who had also become teachers. Then the teaching at the time were seen as part of the middle class at the time, who said, we can't take this again. And they began to get the people to support them. Now, this is the point I'm making. Over a long period of time, the political elite have neglected the concerns and the plight of the people. When you do that over a long period of time, the people begin to look for ways to reverse it. No longer through the thumb. Because the moment the people feel that they cannot trust the electoral system to bring a change in their conditions, they'll trust the gun. Or they'll trust other ways. Or they would actually resort to protest, mass protests, which will compel you to actually step aside. It's also another challenge. Okay. Then there's the religious point, where sometimes a misinterpretation of religious doctrines could lead to people picking up arms and doing what they believe is right. So there are certain instances where people misinterpret religious doctrines. They actually take certain religious points, misinterpret them to suit them, propagate these doctrines, and people buy into them, and as a result would carry weapons to do these things.
It's just unique that if you look at the case in West Africa, the last point about religion for me is subsumed. I think it's much more got to do with what you're talking about, the economies and the fact that we don't have resilient systems that are functioning. Look, the sheer idea of capitalism will always breed people being elitist group of people who want to be different in another class as compared or opposed to the others. That is fine. But when you have a system, a fully functional system, you have a system that protects the marginalized groups, the vulnerable, and all of these people will matter. I mean, you go to Europe, you go to the UK, you go to America, wherever around the world, there are poor people there. There are people who are not necessarily economically empowered. But what the difference is, these systems have people who have structures protecting them and even catering for them. So you don't have, the extreme of despondency on this part of many people who are downtrodden. That has been the challenge in our case, that when it comes to our case, the systems are out of the window. You remember, or you recall, President Barack Obama saying, when he made his first visit to Africa, in Ghana here, saying that we need to build strong institutions and not strong men. That is what we need in moving forward.
And so let me just add this briefly before, because you see, the point you make, valid point. And
the big manism in Ghana and West Africa is just too much. It's just too much.
In the build-up to independence, what the British government sought to do in other jurisdictions was actually to listen to the plight, listen to what the proponents of independence were promising,
and build an effective system,
and began to execute them.
Yeah.
So this is what you're promising. We're executing them.
That's all.
So why do you want us to go?
Yeah.
It is simply an economic issue.
It is.
And if the moment the people feel they cannot change their status through the electoral system, they resort to an insurrection.
Anyway, a lot more on that later on the Super Morning Show, plus the other issues that we're looking at here. It's bringing us to 27 after 8 here on the Super Morning Show. But let's tell you about this great news from Telesol Cash. Your secure and convenient cash platform is still offering that lowest charge ever. Even better is sending money from Telesol Cash to Telesol Cash. It's still free on the Telesol Play app. So whether you're paying your fee, sending cash to your favorite people, all we're telling you is to send that money. Remember that you can make payments to all other networks anywhere using your cash transfer, which is an accepted means of payment. Dial *110# now. Download the Telesol Play app. Now send the keke. Telesol is connecting energies.
So Sentopia is offering up to 30% of your favorite fragrances, skincare and makeup from the 28th to the 30th of November on all in-store purchases. Brands like Dior, Chanel, Armani and Gucci are up for grabs. Opening from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. each day. Visit any of the 11 stores located at the Accra Mall, Achimota Retail Center, West Hill Mall, Osu Mall, ANC Mall, Palace Mall, Spinters Road, Junction Mall, Kempiski, Galleria Mall, Marina Mall, Kotoka International Airport Domestic Terminal and Kumasi City Mall in Kumasi. Don't miss out on this Black Friday sale. For more information, for more details, call or WhatsApp 0552 772018. Sentopia, a cent for every occasion.
Latex Foam, 6-time Best Buy Award winner and also Best Value for Money and winner of the Super Brands Ghana Choice Award, is bringing you 56 years of knowing what it means when it comes to the best for you and your back, because the truth is adequate rest is just more not just about how long you sleep, it's actually about what you sleep on, and that's why we're recommending Latex Foam to you. They have the track record because there's data showing that lack of rest makes people 60% more reactive to negative emotions the following day, heightening instability and stress levels as well. So choose Latest Foam today, and they have so much in the wide range from pocketed spring mattresses to orthopedic and high density foam mattresses. There's always a latex foam just right for you. So shop now on the new interactive website is latexfoamghana.com. You can visit Latex Foam showrooms nationwide to speak to a comfort expert today. Latex Foam, your partner for life.
And let me just share with you something, because you know that I was at Cardiff University some time ago.
Yeah.
And in Ghana, we are launching the Cardiff Alumni Chapter today at the British Council. Is from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. Wow. And guest speaker is David Ampofu. You know him from Time with David, who's finished his MA in 1992 at Cardiff University. And so let me say good morning to Famous and the team. Famous Atichogbi and Mina Adiko, who's been helping to put all of this together. So for all of you who went to Cardiff University,
the prophetic David Ampofu,
who
all of together Nana Danko Akufo-Addo and John Dramani Mahama to the table.
All of you who went to Cardiff University. Okay, so it's happening
by association.
You want to be what?
Cardiff
Association. Yes, why not? You can come. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. But I'm sure you guys have heard the latest from MTN. Well, if not, then listen, because for those of you who love MTN Free After One, prepare for the upgraded experience that is MTN Free After One Extra. Now, let me tell you what the extra is all about. With MTN Free After One Extra, you can talk for 1 whole hour uninterrupted while paying for only the first minute of every 10 minutes you talk, which means for every 10 minutes you talk within the hour, you only pay for the first minute, and you get to talk for 60 minutes straight with no interruptions. You like what you hear? Well, as if that's not enough, you also get 50 megabytes of data for free after your first call daily. So you see, now's the time to talk extra with all the people you love. To subscribe to MTN Free After One Extra today, just dial *550#, *550#, and follow the prompt.
That's right.
Folks, want to return after these messages. We continue our conversation about accountability in the public sector, and the focus is on the Minerals Income Investment Fund. We'll be telling you how they procured the services without following any procurement rules here on the Super Morning Show.
Right.
Abeg, fix me go betete Ghana. No garri, no oil, no plantain, just beans then eggs.
Hey, brah, that be dangerous combination, no?
Problem no day. I fit handle am.
For Telecel, with the Bob say everybody gets what they like. That be why Made For Me bundles day. Based on your usage, you fit get your own data and call packages. Fala! Made For Me bundles like the way you the want town. That *530#, then buy Made For Me bundles today.
Telecel. Connecting energies. At 18, Mr. Mensah got his first student mattress. It was hard and unyielding, just what he thought he needed. At 46, he chose a mattress that was too soft and did not provide him adequate support. Now at 66, when you hear Mr. Mensah coming, he groans and croaks. Now he needs a chiropractor. The choices you make catch up with you. Talk to a comfort expert at Latex Foam to help you choose from pocketed spring mattresses to orthopedic and high-density foam mattresses tailored for your age, posture, and body type. And now, Latex Foam is even more. From home to office furniture that has your back, Latex Foam has a range of durable products that give you total comfort for a healthier life. View our full product range on our new interactive website at latexfoamghana.com. or visit Latex Foam showrooms nationwide to speak to a comfort expert. Latex Foam, your partner for life.
Santopia is offering up to 30% off your favorite fragrances, skincare and makeup from 28th November to 30th November on all in-store purchases. Opening from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. each day. Visit any of our 11 stores located at Accra Mall, Achimota Mall, West Hills Mall, Osu Mall, ANC Mall, Marina Mall, Palace Mall, Syntex Road, Junction Mall, Kempinski Galleria Mall, Kumasi City Mall, and Kotoka International Airport Terminal 2 Domestic. Don't miss out on this Black Friday sale. For more details, call or WhatsApp 0552 772-018. Santopia, a scent for every occasion.
It's time to take the next step toward your dreams. Admissions are now open for our January 2026 intake at Lancaster University, Ghana. Experience world-class education, global opportunities, and an unforgettable experience right here in Ghana. For more information, contact us at +233 030 221 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Apply today and begin your journey to success with Lancaster University, Ghana. Your future starts now.
The Kakamutobi come out in the festive season, and they are as scary as our bills. But we don't want to miss out on parties, family, and festivals. Whether you say Akwaba, Maraba, Wezo, or Obake, EcoBank says tap into Vibes in the 5-star enjoyment promo. Be one of 10,000 lucky winners when you deposit multiples of 400 Ghana cedis or take a loan in multiples of 4,000 Ghana cedis to win up to 1.5 million Ghana cedis in cash and prizes. 1-year insurance cover, gift vouchers, and more. That's not all. Use your EcoBank card, mobile app, USSD, or POS to transact and enjoy up to 15% discount. Tap into Vibes with EcoBank. T's and C's apply. Bills shouldn't scare you. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. EcoBank will never call or text asking you to verify sensitive information like your PIN, Ghana card, or bank card information. Pay better attention to details.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
And where do you think you're going?
To train in the garden.
With my broom?
Mom, it's a javelin.
Oh, really? And that plate?
That's not a plate, it's a discus, Mom. We are training to become winners.
Well, you know you need lots of energy to become winners. So you both better start your day with Twisco before you go anywhere. Besides its great chocolatey taste, Twisco is enriched with Enerfert, a blend of energy-boosting vitamins and minerals for little winners.
Thanks, Mom.
Got to keep my little winners in shape. Twisco, power your dreams.
This advert is FDA approved.
In a cozy restaurant in the heart of the city, two girls reunite. The mission, a mystery date with a Prince Charming.
You said you had a surprise that would change my life. Where is he?
Relax, he'll be here soon.
But she doesn't like
him. No, oh no.
And it gets worse when he shows up with a shadow from June's past.
Hi, June.
In partnership with Joy FM and the National Theatre, Roverman Productions present Order for Four, Uncle White play.
Do I look like a grandmother to you?
Showing on the 28th, 29th and 30th of November and 5th, 6th and 7th of December at the National Theatre. Fridays at 7 p.m, Saturdays at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m, and Sundays at 1 p.m, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Great! 300 Ghana cedis. Buy tickets via the Korba short code *365*535# the Roverman app or the following outlets: Joy FM, Dantoman Chair, East Legon Chair, Airport Chair, and Community 11 Chair. Call 050-554-6010. Sponsors: Korba, Gino Tomato Mix, M Notify, Roverman Productions. Be the difference.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. With sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices, you also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resort. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castnet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
I know them must come here and let have some steam. Mister. Why the people can't live together? Every day me see you a fight one another. Why you can't see we are birds of a feather? Night and day them a fight over power. When you get the power man it turn them sour. Then you went up in a gutter. Them kind of life I man up and so me say come get around. I say come get around. I say come get around. I say come get around and follow my sound. Me say come get around. I say come get around. I say come get around. I say come get around and follow my sound. Me say everybody put your one in the air. I vibe over here, so when I vibe over there.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7
Make love shower, every little lower. Yes, make I know some me in the area. Me hot like pepper, burn like fire. Tell all the gal me and the girls them love them figure. Sweet like sugar. Yes, make I know some me have the flavor. So me say come get around. Me say come get around. Me say come get around. Me say come get around and follow my sound. Me say come get around. Me say come get around. Me say come get around. Me say come get around and follow my sound.
In the name of the Lord Jesus, let there be a performance of your word and your word only.
The world gathers at Action Chapel International for Impact 2025 with the Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, Apostle Joshua Selman, Apostle Isi Igenegba, Reverend Eastwood Anaba, Bishop Bernard Odri Asari, Reverend Dr. Robert Ampia Kofi, and Reverend Dr. David Enchi. Theme:
let there be a performance.
It's Sunday to Sunday of word, worship, prayer, divine encounters.
There is an anointing coming on you.
From Sunday 30th November,
it is time for the heavens to move.
Through Sunday 7th December.
I see somebody, you will arise.
Mornings at 9 a.m. and evenings at 5 p.m. at the Action Chapel International, Sprinters Road. Don't miss this year's special Impact Sunday joint services. 8 a.m. both Impact Sundays, Impact Friday services from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. and all night from 11 p.m. to 5 a.m. the next day.
Can't miss it. Look forward to seeing you. Be there.
Headmaster Queen, please, the new curriculum being rolled out for first-year learners, could you tell me more about it?
It encourages critical thinking, places the learner at the center of teaching, and lays emphasis on projecting appropriate Ghanaian values. The curriculum also embraces learners with special educational needs and disabilities and makes provisions for them. This way, no one is left behind.
But what about the chew, pour, pass, and forget, which is gradually becoming the order of the day?
Schools now have an internal assessment for learners on real-life application of ideas through research, group work, and more, so they don't only focus on final exams. Also, a student transcript system has been introduced, which learners should use when they seek to gain admission into any tertiary institution, as it serves as additional evidence of their classroom performance.
How will we ensure its credibility?
WIEC provides monitoring to ensure standard practices across schools and credibility of the transcript.
Oh, I now understand it better. Ghana's new future. Learn today, lead tomorrow. It is brought to you by the Ministry of Education, NACA, and GES.
People of Ghana, prepare yourselves. This is no ordinary Black Friday. This is the Black Friday that refuses to end. And as the cedi rises against the dollar, Electroland is dropping prices even more. Double blessings. From today till the end of December 2025, visit any Electroland showroom or authorized dealer for massive Black Friday deals on Samsung, TCL, Midea, and Nasco appliances, smart TVs, fridges, ACs, washing machines, cookers, microwaves, and small kitchen appliances. Enjoy buy one, get one free on selected items. Yes, real bug off. Imagine buying one small appliance and getting another. Your neighbor will think your house is now an appliance boutique. Plus, the ultimate Achedia Kessia promo continues. Buy anything and enter Electroland's ultimate Achedia Kessia draw. More gifts, more surprises, more joy. Call 050-315-9739 or visit electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. Terms and conditions apply.
Are you a foodie, a chef, a food or agri-business entrepreneur? Well, this Farmers Day weekend, the Gastro Festival is the place to be. Yes! Experience a massive outdoor food festival with a street food alley, Ghanaian food village, global flavors, sweet tooth lane, cooking demos, contests, a pre-Xmas shopping bazaar, the drinks arena, and the electrifying eats and beats stage with live music and DJ. Cool! Plus, step inside the knowledge hub for food dialogues, master classes, innovative pitches, and a full agri-business expo connecting the entire food industry. Happening on the 6th and 7th of December at the Palms Convention Center, La Palm Royal Beach Hotel from 10 a.m. daily. Proudly brought to you by Enterprise Light, Tasty Tom, Belacqua, Blue Skies, Express Gas, Cosmos Innovation Center, and Joy FM in collaboration with the Presidential Initiative on Agriculture and Agribusiness, powered by Charterhouse. Gastro Festival.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best on Joy 99.7 FM.
Sweet lady, the nunca said the dead, so be I'm a friend of what I'm so darling. So record pass. Your wish is my comment. Don't get that car. Your wish is my comment.
And that's a VIP with Ahom Kawum right here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. But you know, yesterday, on the floor of Ghana's Parliament,
I am a very, very law-abiding citizen. I lost election in 8th Parliament. Did you see me in 8th Parliament? I have the mandate of the people. I will respect the court decision anytime. I will be the last person to disrespect the courts. In as much as I disagree with the ruling that has come, I'm happy. Although I have not debated, and my people wanted to actually see me that I want to contribute or comment on the budget, but let's wait and see what Speaker will say.
Let's wait and see what Speaker would say, is what Matthew Nyidam suggests, after he was prevented from debating on the floor of Parliament yesterday. Now let's get to Parliament. Well, not Parliament per se, but let's speak to our parliamentary correspondent. Kweku.
It's an extension of Parliament.
It's an extension of Parliament. Kweku Asante, good morning.
Good morning, Winston.
So tell us, Kweku, what transpired? I mean, tell us what transpired in Parliament yesterday. Give us the backstory of everything that happened yesterday.
Winston, just around 1 p.m. yesterday, the Minority Leader Alexander Afenyomakin addressed journalists, and he did so in the company of his other colleagues, together with Matthew Nyidam. And the substance or the pith of their argument was that the judge in this matter did not do substantial justice. In fact, Alexander Afenyomakin talked about a lot of things, but three themes stood out. I mean, first, he accused the judiciary of doing the bidding of some unknown or faceless paymasters, and that the conduct of the judiciary in some of these matters have been shameful and disgraceful, and that they were not afraid to be very critical of the courts, and that if the judiciary were minded to cite them for contempt and even convict them and put them in Sawam, they are willing to go there and spend the days there. He talked about that. He then claimed that it would appear on the day the judgment was read that the NDC knew about the judgment even before they came, because of the way they came to court with certain dignitaries and other people and all of that. And then ultimately that they do not consider that this matter is over. They are going to challenge it to the very logical conclusion, and that Matthew Nyidam remained the Member of Parliament. So they did a news conference that lasted almost an hour. Alexander Afenyomakin spoke for 45 minutes or so. And then they went back into the chamber. So Matthew Nyidam in his blue suit, red tie, blue shirt, he then went to take his seat. He sat there for almost an hour. There was no challenge. There was nobody raising an issue. He sat there. He kept going in and out. Then he decided that he was going to debate. In fact, both sides had sent a list of who was debating. You know, Parliament has been debating the 2026 budget.
Yeah.
So the second deputy speaker was presiding and mentioned the name. NDC MP had just debated. And so he will mention the name of the next person who is about to debate. He mentioned the name of Matthew Nyidam, and then the chamber just erupted. Like, oh, really? So Roxy Nelson, the Member of Parliament for Sogah, and the Majority Chief Whip was on his feet. He was with his rules book and his constitution, trying to quote some precedents and all of that. So the speaker gave him an opportunity and said there was no way they in the NDC were going to allow Matthew Nyidam to contribute. And then as far as they are concerned, he is not even a Member of Parliament to even enter the Chamber of Parliament, let alone debate or ask to speak as a Member of Parliament. Because as far as they are concerned, a high court in Tamale has annulled the election that brought him to Parliament. And so Matthew Nyidam is not an MP. They are aware that Matthew Nyidam has filed a notice of appeal and has applied to stay the judgment of the High Court. But in their view, a notice of appeal does not act as an appeal. And a notice, or actually filing a stay of execution, does not act as a stay of execution. He went on to decide a plethora of cases that the Supreme Court has decided and all of that. And so he also went on his feet, he spoke, and then he started the issue of Dachekwe and how the NPP blocked him from accessing the chamber and all of that. And then Alexander Afenyomakin also came in and responded. And then he challenged the substance of the points that had been made by Roxy Nelson, the family Paul, and that because when the family was speaking, he used words like, it will not happen. As in, Matthew Nyidam will not be allowed to speak on the floor. So Alexander Afenyomakin spends quite some time on that and says that it appears that the majority want to use physicality instead of using the arguments of law and all of that.
Okay.
And so the Member of Parliament should be allowed to debate. So when it was about to wrap up, and whilst all of that was going on, you see the second deputy speaker, Andrew Amoah, who was sitting in the chair, he was making notes as though he wanted to make a ruling, because ultimately the majority had invited him to make a ruling on this matter. But I saw a gentleman just briskly walk up to the second deputy speaker on the speaker's days, whisper something in his ears. And then as soon as the majority leader finished speaking and the invitation is extended to the second deputy speaker to make a ruling. He tells us that the Speaker of Parliament, Alban Bagman, who had not been in the chamber throughout yesterday, had given indication that everything regarding whether or not Matthew Nyindam continued to be a member of Parliament should be put on ice. And that he, Alban Bagman, want to be the one to make that determination as to whether or not Matthew Nyindam is still a member of Parliament.
Now, Kweku, kindly hold on for me. Kweku, kindly hold on for me, because we've been joined by a member of Parliament for South Tai and Majority Chief Whip in Parliament, Roxanne Nelson Eche Dafiamekbo, is on the phone. Honorable Dafiamekbo, good morning and thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning, and I'm glad to have joined you. Good morning to your listeners.
Great.
And your viewers.
Good. So help us understand. I mean, your colleague has, the Tamale High Court has announced his election, ordered a rerun in 30 days. He's appealed and has also applied for a stay of execution pending the determination of the appeal. So why didn't you want him to debate in Parliament?
Now, the law has long been settled that he is no longer an MP. There's no substantive court order staying the order of the court directing that the election, the result of which is the product that brought him to Parliament, should be rerun. No order is, as we speak, has been given to vary or stay the execution of that. Number two, it's also tried that filing a notice of appeal, which can be discontinued tomorrow, does not operate to stay execution of a court order. Three, again, the law is tried. So many plethora of cases, Ghana Hotels Association versus a PIC Plus, Supreme Court decision 2012. Filing a stay of an application for stay does not operate as a stay order substantively given by the court. So that's the principle of law. So to seek to say that because he has filed a process to, one, appeal the decision of the court, and to two, to stay the execution of the court order, should permit him to return to Parliament and have a voice and have a standing on the floor of the House, is totally unlawful and unconstitutional. Now, the point is further made that because the stay is pending, so he must be given a voice. But they did the same thing to Jachi Kwesi, my brother Jachi Kwesi, the Deputy Foreign Affairs Minister. I argue at the time that the filing of the stay should bring him some reprieve, temporary reprieve as it is, and should have a standing. They said no. They said my argument was flawed. Even the Jachi Kwesi matter, it wasn't a substantive court order upon the final determination of the case on its merit. It was an injunctive order, if you recall.
Mm-hmm.
The Supreme Court said that Jachi Kwesi should desist from holding himself out as an MP until the final determination of the case before it. So tell me, who suffered the greater havoc or damage in similar circumstances? Jachi Kwesi was an interim order from the court. They proceeded to prevent him from having a locus on the floor.
So let's stay with your argument at the time.
And they actually prevented him from having access to his office in Parliament.
Okay.
His common fund was stopped. It wasn't paid to him to do anything.
Okay.
Yeah, why do these guys think that they are the wisest people in this country?
Now, Roxanne, let's get back to your argument at the time. Now, tell us the basis of your argument when at the time you believed that the application for a stay of execution gave him some bit of a room to operate till the determination of the case.
Now, I believe that when you file a stay, being a court process, it should be respected. But do you know the counter argument, which was more forceful and was persuasive? They say yes, but he who comes to equity must come with clean hands. Why? When there is a substituting court order substantively issued from a court, you need to respect that first. So you don't storm to the chamber and say that my process, the effect of my process should be respected. But the effect of the court order, which you were seeking to have stayed, should not be respected. You see the irony?
Mm-hmm.
That if there's a court order that says that you are no longer a member of parliament, respect that first. Agree. Let's respect that first. So don't storm the chamber and pretend that you can present yourself as a member of parliament.
But so you believed,
if the equities are equal.
Yes, but you believed at the time that your argument still was valid, right?
Yes, my argument was persuasive, but the more persuasive one was that no, the substantive order of the court ought to be respected first and foremost. So you don't disregard that and come to the chamber and say that because you have filed a stay, the effect of that stay should be respected. So if the equities are equal, the first in time will prevail. So the first equity in this case is the order of the court that must be respected. So once the court says the election is flawed, you have to go through a rerun. That is what you submit yourself to first. You don't disregard it.
Has Parliament been informed of this ruling?
Yes, Parliament was served 3 days ago. The Electoral Commission has also been served. And we are picking up intelligence that the Electoral Commission is hesitant. We want to serve notice. We will not tolerate this any further because the Supreme Court has been very clear that even an injunctive order, a prayer for an injunctive order, cannot operate to prevent the constitutional body from performing its constitutional functions. This was the authority in the Fiame versus Attorney General. When I sought to injunct the president, injunct Parliament from vetting ministers who I thought that were irregularly nominated for ministerial role, the Supreme Court said no way. The filing of an injunction cannot stay, and you can also not bring an injunction to prevent a constitutional body from performing its functions. So there's no order preventing the Electoral Commission from issuing the rerun notice. And let me juxtapose this against the Jachi Kwesi case. When the Supreme Court issued the rerun order, the order came late morning. By mid-afternoon, the Electoral Commission had issued the rerun order for Asinorth. If you recall, nearly everybody who mattered in NDC, we had to stop everything we're doing to stop Asinorth. So what is preventing the Electoral Commission since the issue of the order from the High Court Tamale directed at the Electoral Commission to order a rerun of the election and issue a notice within 30 days?
Yeah, but it's within 30 days. So, I mean,
no, the rerun must be done within
exactly.
30 days.
So the Electoral Commission
we have
can
already lost 3 days. We have already lost that 3 days of that 30 days to issue notices in previous circumstances that had the NDC. They are not demonstrating the same alacrity and speed.
Are you suggesting that the Electoral Commission was in a hurry to do, in the case of Jachi Kwesi, something that could hurt the NDC, and now in having to take a similar decision that you believe could hurt the NPP, they are not doing so, and thus the Electoral Commission is favoring the NPP?
Of course. That's a reasonable conclusion to draw, given the circumstances that we find ourselves in. Because you see, in this matter, they are a party. So they were in court. So in a more reasonable sense, they even need not to be served with the court order because the court order was issuing from directed at them, directly in court. But we took precaution to have the order drawn out, remitted to the High Court in Accra, and got the bailiff of the High Court in Accra, Solomon Safo, to serve them. And I have proof of service, both of the Commission.
All right, Roxanne. So finally, for you, you've heard Matthew Nyidam this morning. Yesterday, he says that he respects the ruling of the court. He's a law-abiding citizen, and so that's it. While we wait for the speaker's ruling, what if the speaker says he can continue his work?
I doubt, because there's precedent to guide speaker.
If the speaker says he can, what would you do?
That would be a departure from existing precedents.
And so what would you do?
We have procedure under law, under parliamentary procedure to challenge that decision.
You're prepared to challenge the speaker if he departs from what you...
If a decision, because where I sit as the majority chief whip of the government in power, of the party in government, if my candidate who suffered for 10 months, who had been deprived of the opportunity to represent his people in Pandai, remember that we were the sitting MP.
Yes.
It was a candidate who was a sitting MP, who was deprived of the opportunity to return to Parliament. Quietly will suffer for 10 months. And so if there's an opportunity for things to be corrected, why should we be deprived any further?
Well, the correction is subject to an election, Roxanne.
Exactly.
So it's not a done deal, is it?
Let's all subject ourselves to that. We must not give the person who the court, as we speak, the court has declared a persona non grata. He has no locus to be in Parliament. The process that brought him has been declared as by judicial pronouncement as flawed, as irregular. So the regular thing must be done. He cannot continue to sit in Parliament. To benefit from what has been wrongly declared by the court.
Roxanne Nelson Dafia Mekbo, thank you very much for joining us this morning.
It's my pleasure.
Roxanne Nelson Dafia Mekbo is Member of Parliament for South Dai and also the Majority Chief Whip. Let's just stay with Kweku Asante and find out what would happen in Parliament today before we wrap it all up on discussions in Parliament. Kweku, so what's the plan for Parliament today?
Well, the expectation ultimately will be that the Speaker of Parliament, having given indication that he intends to make a decision on this matter, will do so today, because it's a very important constitutional matter. So if Alban Baldwin takes the seat today, at any point today, one of the things he'll be expected to decide or make a determination on will be this matter. But ultimately, the two leaders, Alexander Fedomakin, Mahama Yarga, are expected to wrap up the debate on the 2026 budget. They will debate an hour each from 12 o'clock. And then when they are done, the budget will conclude. Then the various committees, the ministries, first of all, will have to now come and lay the estimates for their ministries, the budget for their ministries and departments. Then the various committees start working on it up until almost the end of December, when Parliament will go on break for Christmas, so that these budgetary allocations will be approved. And then ultimately an appropriation act will be passed on these matters.
So in effect, the expectation is that today the economic policy of government could be approved.
Yes, when the debate concludes, it would have ordinarily been put to a vote, but because the minister came by way of statement, what they've been doing is commenting on it, and he didn't come by motion, and so there will not be a vote. That has been some of the departure and some of the things the minority have been talking about. In fact, there is currently a motion on the other paper in the name of Alhaji Habib Idrisu, asking the Speaker to make a determination on whether or not the budget must come by way of motion or statement. We will recall that in 2022 or so, Ken Ofori-Atta came by way of motion, presented a budget, and the budget was rejected because there was a vote at the time. But because this budget and economic policy of the government came by way of statement, it will mean that the vote will not be taken. But those are some of the concerns the minority have raised. So ultimately, the comments will just bring an end. And
you've been in Parliament as a correspondent for some time now. After the debate on the economic policy of government, it's put to a vote, isn't it?
Yes, that is if the presentation itself came by way of motion. You only vote on motions.
Exactly,
but
but
it's a statement.
So far as I remember, these budgets have come by motions.
Yes, but this particular budget did not come by motion. The finance minister, Dr. Kesela Tuforsin, came by statement. In fact, if you look at the other paper, it is a statement that came, and members of parliament are commenting on the statement, which will mean that when the state commenting on the statement concludes, there will not be a vote. And that is why the minority had insisted to get a clear guideline on that, because they insist there are certain parts of the economic policy that the government would normally sneak into the statement that require approval of parliament. But they haven't gotten their way with that. And so this time around, it came by a statement, and so there will not be a vote at the end of today.
Okay, I'm told that Roxanne wants to, make a point. So let's get back and hear from Roxanne Nelson Dafia Mekbo, who is Majority Chief Whip of Parliament. Senior, you want to make a point?
My line dropped. The final point I want to make forcefully is that The allegation that the NDC knew of the judgment before coming to court is mostly inaccurate, and that is something that Afenyo raised sometime yesterday as part of his press conference. So it's proper that we correct it. We have no idea. In fact, the evidence that we have shows that the MPP rather knew the terms of the judgment before they came to court. And here is the evidence.
Share it with me.
By 9:56, the court has delivered its judgment and indicated that the full judgment of the court will be ready tomorrow, 28. By 10:13, the MPP had filed a notice of appeal and an application with affidavit properly sworn to and deposed to by 10:13, within 17 minutes. So they knew and they had prepared their notice of appeal.
Yeah, but Roxanne, that's where they say that they had actually picked intel because of how the NDC was behaving. So they decided to prepare and bring their appeal and everything based on what they had gathered from the NDC.
Winston, that is a blatant falsehood. If you don't know the terms of the judgment, if you have no idea, read the affidavit that they deposed to in 10 minutes, and type the affidavit out, and had it sworn to by a commissioner of oaths, all happening within 15 minutes. So these were processes that they had already prepared and they had in hand. And I must say that every smart practitioner will do that. But the allegation that we knew of the terms of the judgment is total falsehood.
But if you say that, no, but Roxanne, hold on a moment. If you say that every smart, practitioner would do that, then what's wrong if they did that? How do you say that they rather knew as if they've done something wrong, which you say is normal?
I have to say that if indeed you had prepared your notice of appeal and canvassed certain grounds, very interesting grounds, if without knowing the terms of the judgment, you could not have canvassed those grounds of appeal.
So if there's
any allegation that anybody had a hint of the judgment, it is rather the MPP.
Okay, so if every smart practitioner should do that, how does that smart practitioner get to do that thing which you say is wrong?
So the point is that is what lawyers do. That is what, when you lose a case, the smart thing to do is to anticipate that the case I had conducted was such that it may not favor me. Given the evidence led and recanted, it may not favor me. So you prepare. And the NDC, we were very sure of the case we had led, the evidence we led and cross-examine upon. We're very certain. Remember, who are the petitioners? We believe in the merits of our case. Winston, you have to see the evidence. You have to read the full judgment and read our address, the cross-examination and the answers that was elicited from even the electoral commissioner officers. There was no way MPP was going to prevail.
Okay. Thank you very, very much, Roxanne Nelson Dapiamekpo, for joining us this morning. Majority Chief Whip of the Parliament of the Republic of Ghana, joining us here on the Super Morning Show this morning. Indicate.
You've watched the space over the period. You'd only send a brotherly advice to Matthew Nyindam that he should return to the constituency as soon as possible to begin his campaign, because if the election happens, it's going to, really affect him. So he ought to be on the ground by now, organizing his voice and trying as much as possible to return to Parliament.
Exactly. Yeah. And while we talk about that, let me ask you whether you've heard the latest from MTN, because if you've not, then for those of you who loved MTN Free After One, Anajuya Day, we used to call it, prepare for the upgraded experience that is MTN Free After One Extra. Now, let me tell you what the extra is all about. With MTN Free After One Extra, you can talk for 1 whole hour uninterrupted while paying for only the first minute of every 10 minutes that you talk, which means for every 10 minutes you talk within the hour, you only pay for the first minute, and you get to talk for 60 minutes straight with no interruptions. You like what you hear? Well, as if that's not enough, you get 50 megabytes of data free after your first call daily. So you see, now's the time to talk extra with all the people you love. To subscribe to MTN Free After One Extra today, just dial star 550 hash, star 550 hash, and follow the prompts.
And use your Free After One to call a friend and tell them about this quarter, because there's one cozy setting where food is going to be great. It will be a perfect spot for creating human connections. It's an order for four, Uncle Ebu White's latest masterpiece. And Riverman Productions, Joy FM National Theatre is inviting you to dine on drama, laughter and love like never before. So it's happening, order for four shows at the National Theatre, 28th, 29th, 30th of November, 5th, 6th and 7th of December 2025. It's happening Friday 7 p.m, one show only, Saturdays 4 p.m. and 8 p.m, and Sundays we have 3 shows, 1 p.m, 4 p.m, 8 p.m. The rate is 300 Ghana cedis. If you want to use the Koba short code, listen carefully, star 36 star 535 hash. Star 365 535 hash. And you will be on that Koba short code to buy your tickets today. You can just come over to the front desk of Joy FM today, and you could grab that ticket. Of course, you can get to that Bachana Total, Shell Shops, Dansuman, airports, and Tema as well. So for large orders, 0505 546 030 is the number to send a message to. You can also call 0505 546010 is the number to call. Sponsors, Junior Tomato Mix and Koba. And communication partners, M-Notify and Logistic Movers. Riverman Productions, be the difference.
So, we all want a little more in life, a little more sleep before the alarm goes off, a little more time to finish that project, a little more butter for your bread, because let's be honest, more is always better. And that's exactly what the ABSA Ultimate Account offers. The ABSA Ultimate Account isn't just a banking product, it's a chance to have more. And the ABSA Ultimate Account gives you retrenchment insurance cover of up to 50,000 cedis, hospital cashback benefits, access to seamless digital solutions, up to 1 million Ghana cedis travel insurance cover, and over 30 other benefits on the account. Want more? Of course you do, because more is always better. Your story matters. ABSA.
Great. And if you're planning a board meeting, probably a team strategy meeting or a conference, if you need that conducive environment for that, no need to stress yourself. Aqua Safari is your solution today. They have spacious conference rooms, beautifully designed and equipped with modern state-of-the-art technology, comfortable seats and adaptable seating arrangements. There's first-class catering services with the stunning view of the River Volta. Aqua Safari is your solution today. There's also the visit to animal sanctuaries and the inland, and you're enjoying that cool, quiet, refreshing breeze during lunch breaks, and is complementing your meeting agenda. So if you're planning that meeting today, call them 054 0110 now. Aqua Safari Resort, bringing you closer to nature.
So your favorite furniture store, Furniture City, is giving you a unique opportunity today to make your dreams come through. Walk into the largest and biggest furniture showroom in Accra, Tema or Kumasi, and enjoy discounts of up to 30% on all selected items. Yes, Furniture City is giving you a whopping 30% discount on all items, from sofas, dining chairs, garden chairs, carpets, bed sheets, wallpapers, office furniture, and more. Put a smile on somebody's face this November and December. Visit Furniture City today for all your notable high-quality brands and get up to 30% discount on all items. Locate Furniture City on the Spinters Road, 200 meters from the Flower Pot Roundabout and opposite City Ceramica. Also in Tema on the Community 25 stretch close to Palace Store. And in Kumasi at TUC Junction, log on to Facebook, Furniture City Ghana Limited, and website FurnitureCityGhana.com. Contact our sales team on 0244 213 333 or 0540 314 948. Furniture City, your home of quality furniture.
And the Association of Ghana Industries, in partnership with the Ghana Enterprises Agency, proudly supported by the MasterCard Foundation, is bringing to you the Big Box Job Fair. It's happening Thursday, 27th November 2025 at the Accra International Conference Center, starting at 9 a.m. sharp. just go in for that BizBox job fair, because if you're a graduate and you've been looking for jobs, take it to the next big step in your career. If you want, you could take advantage of this opportunity today. This is your moment. Come to the Accra International Conference Center. Connect with leading businesses actively recruiting for a wide range of positions, multiple sectors. And there's more, actually. You're enjoying side attractions. There's a job search and CV clinic. There are the beautician's clinic, there's a fashion clinic, so much happening at the Accra International Conference Center. And so it's happening 27th of November 2025, 9 a.m. And participating employers include Kina Pharma Limited, Coconut Grove, Regency Hotel. We have Chocolove Limited and the Capital Group, Q&A Consult Africa, and several others. So don't miss this incredible opportunity if you're a job seeker. BizBox job fair, connecting job seekers to employers.
This is the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. When we return after these messages here on the Super Morning Show, we'll still be telling you more about the Minerals Income Investment Fund and some of the irregularities from the 2024 audit report. But also we get to share your thoughts here on the Super Morning Show. We'll be right back.
Sentopia is offering up to 30% off your favorite fragrances, skincare and makeup from 28th November to 30th November on all in-store purchases. Opening from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. each day. Visit any of our 11 stores located at Accra Mall, Achimota Mall, West Hills Mall, Osu Mall, ANC Mall, Marina Mall, Palace Mall, Spintex Road, Junction Mall, Kempinski Galleria Mall, Kumasi City Mall, and Kotoka International Airport Terminal 2 Domestic. Don't miss out on this Black Friday sale. For more details, call or WhatsApp 0552 772-018. Sentopia, a scent for every occasion.
Looking for a university that truly sets you apart? Academic City University Accra offers world-class undergraduate degree programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. Now introducing master's degrees designed to equip you with industry-relevant skills and global leadership capabilities. Study on a modern campus, learn from international faculty, and gain hands-on experience that sets you apart in today's job market. With over 15 student ventures launched and graduates thriving in top roles across Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future-ready leaders are made. Call now 0262 693 870. That's 0262 693 870. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Something Black is here again. This year's Black Friday is even more crazier. It's a festival of sales. This Black Friday, Compute Ghana, your trusted destination for the best IT, mobile phones, and home appliances, is giving you up to 90% off. Samsung, LG, TCL, HP, Lenovo, Dell, Tecno, Infinix, Itel, and many more. Get ready this Friday, 28th November, in all Compute Ghana branches nationwide. Experience an unforgettable shopping at the lowest prices ever. Plus, 2 lucky shoppers on Black Friday stand a chance to win 25,000 Ghana cedis each. Shop 1,000 Ghana cedis or more to automatically enter Grand Raffle draw to win a brand new SUV and other prizes. This isn't your regular Black Friday. It's a festive sale. Call 0302-752020 for inquiries. TMC apply. This promo is in partnership with NLA under the Caritas Lottery platform.
More Cerelac for your city, more goodness for your baby. What are we talking about? The new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch is the same great Cerelac you love, now in a convenient 300-gram pouch for easy refilling of your Cerelac tin. Get the new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch today to refill, save, and smile. More goodness, less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
Mensa Kamekao!
Now what? So dear.
Hey, Charlie, what's it? Imagine buying your favorite gadget and driving home a sleek saloon car.
Oh yes, with Max Buys You Shop You Drive promo, every purchase brings you closer to amazing prizes.
Just shop any product from Max Buy between 7th November to 31st December
and stand a chance to win a sleek saloon car, TVs, smartphones, and more. Your next buy could make you a winner.
So what are you waiting for? Shop now and let's make your dream drivable with Max Buy.
Max Buy. You shop,
you drive. For further enquiries, call Max Buy on 054 401 9552. Terms and conditions apply. Approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana.
The winning season is back, but this time I am collecting the wins like jollof at a wedding. The luckiest season 3 is here. Your chance to flip your luck or maybe your bank account too.
2 easy ways to join. Dial *712#. Hit 1 to buy for you or 2 to gift a friend. Feeling lucky? Pick 1 for a random number or hit 2 to choose your own. Pay with mobile money. Done. You're in.
Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, click community tickets, choose your number or let the system do so for you. You can buy a ticket for your boo or your favorite barber. Pay with Momo or card if you're abroad.
1 ticket could turn your 1 Ghana cedi into 500 times more. And the whole community could win 10 times over.
Dial *712# or log on.
Let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Charlie, everything is expensive these days. Even flight tickets are worse.
My guy, stop stressing. Haven't you heard of Waka Now?
Waka Now? What's that?
They've got the cheapest flight deals, plus hotels, visa assistance, airport pickups, even tour packages, all in one place.
Hey, like seriously? But what if I don't have all the money to pay at once?
Then use Pay Small. Just pay 25% deposit now, lock your tickets, and pay the rest in easy bits before you travel.
So I can book now and chill small, eh?
That's it. Whether London, Dubai, Lagos, or Kumasi, Waka Now has your back.
Call 0242 435 515. Follow Waka Now Ghana. Visit wakanow.com.gh. Download our app or walk into our travel centers in Accra, Kumasi, Takoradi, and Tamale. Waka Now. Let's go.
Hey Ghana, the lights are going off again, but this time for good reason. Melcom Blackouts deals are here. From November 13th to 30th, prices go dark and savings shine. Visit your nearest Melcom store today. Melcom, your #1 shopping destination. Terms and conditions apply.
Dear Santa, I don't want a lot this holiday. All I want this holiday is on DSTV, so I can watch all my favorite kids shows on Cartoon Network, Nick Jr. and Nicktoons. Also, Daddy can watch all his football games, and Mommy can watch all her telenovelas.
Ho ho ho! No bronya cook this Christmas. Get yourself or gift that special person a DSTV decoder as a Christmas gift today at 89 Ghana cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
Who cries calling me this other one?
Hello. Good evening, Kwame.
Good evening.
We are into baby foods and would like to introduce...
Wait a minute. How did you get my number? You just use ways and means to find people's numbers and be calling them by heart. No respect for privacy or anything at all.
Oh, Bra Kwame.
Is your business privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, location? You might be doing the wrong things. Whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. You will receive the necessary training, advice, and guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect information you collect about people. Register your company. It's simple and online. Visit www.dataprotection.org.gh to register. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
get it, made a way. Standing here, not knowing how we'll get through this test, but holding on to faith, you know best. Nothing can catch you by surprise. You got this figured out, and you're watching us now. And when it looks as if we can't win, wrap within your arms and step in. And everything we need you supply. You got this in control, and now we know that you made our way.
And I'm sure there are many of you who are wondering, why are they playing the song at this time? Well, the good news is that we're going to have a conversation about Impact 2025. And, ahead of this year's edition of the Action Chapel International's annual global convocation. For 45 years, Impact has brought together thousands of believers for prayer, worship, and transformational teaching. And this morning we're joined by Bishop John Ahiati, who is resident bishop, Prayer Cathedral, Action Chapel International, Spinkters. Good morning, Bishop. Thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning. Good morning. It's a pleasure being here with you.
Pleasure having you join us. And let's say special good morning to the Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams. I know he loves this song.
That's it. You got it right there.
Yeah, and so we started with this one. But, what's Impact 2025? And tell us about this year's theme and what it means.
So this year's theme is a very powerful one. Let there be a performance, which presupposes that there are certain things that we are expecting in terms of expectation to manifest, and not just expecting it, but doing everything that God wants us to do as far as playing the role we have to play on our part, and then He also brings in his blessing for it, a manifestation to happen. Prophetically, it is also a declaration and a proclamation of the impossibility coming into a possibility. So if from the beginning of the year you've gone through all kinds of situations and you are still expectant, the year hasn't ended yet, be in that great anticipation. Join us at the Impact Grounds, and you definitely see a performance manifesting in your life. So it's a very powerful time, and we are expecting. The scripture is actually from the book of Luke chapter 1 verse 45. When the angel of the Lord visited Mary, and Mary was expressing all the impossibilities and possible doubts and things, and the angel of the Lord told her, there shall be a performance according to what the Lord has spoken. And within a period of 9 months, there was a performance which was declared. So it's going to be a moment of declaration of prophetic, strong words and deliveries, bringing into divine alignment everything and anything you have ever been told as far as the scriptures are concerned, so we can have that synergy manifesting come Impact 2025.
Wow. In fact, I'm actually looking forward to when and where to be held. I haven't listened to your brief comments. So tell us, when and where will Impact 2025 be held?
So Impact begins on the 30th of this month, which is Sunday in the evening, to the 7th of December, which is another Sunday. So Sunday to Sunday, and it's taking place right at the Prayer Cathedral, the Impact Grounds, at the tent, which takes over about 30,000 people the last time gathered here. We've made a lot of room for anybody who is coming from anywhere to feel comfortable and to enjoy this time of Impact. So right at the Prayer Cathedral grounds, Impact is happening this year from the 30th of November to the 7th of December, Sunday to Sunday. We are gathered there for a convocation and a touch from the Lord.
Will the Archbishop be there? What role is he going to be playing?
The Archbishop is the host. So there is absolutely no way the host of this wonderful program would not be there for the program to successfully happen. So Papa is going to be on the grounds. As a matter of fact, Sunday he'll be speaking to us. He'll be opening it, and he will seriously be delivering the word of the Lord, and we'll be in great anticipation for that. And there are array of, other speakers. I'm sure as we go on, that portion is also going to be
exactly. Share with us. These speakers who are going to be there.
So we have on the bill Apostle Joshua Selman coming all the way from Nigeria. We also have Apostle Isi Egenegba, who has been on the platform for some time now, and comes with a strong prophetic and apostolic delivery when it comes to meeting the needs of the people. And then we have our own, the Reverend Eastwood Anaba is on the bill. We have Reverend Dr. Bishop Ojiri, also all the way from Takrady coming. Reverend David Entry is also coming all the way from London. And then we also have Reverend Dr. Ampia Kofi on the bill, and several other sons and daughters of the servant of God, which is the Archbishop, who will be ministering during daytime and other services that are being programmed. Yeah.
Great. So for first timers, what should they expect?
For first timers, come with great expectation and you will never be disappointed. Over the years, I believe reason why we've held it over and over for the past 45 years at the cutting edge is because people go and they return with testimonies. Their needs are met. They always have issues resolved. They always go with something very credible, something tangible. They always look forward to for the next year. So please come in, make your way there, and you will never be disappointed. Your life will be touched. Transformation will happen. Families get touched. Homes get touched. Nations, cities, people come and they go back, and changes happen wherever they find themselves.
You've told us how 30,000 people could show up at a place, and that definitely would require security. What are the security measures that have been put in place?
So again, one of the success of security is that you don't find a lot of bad things happening at the end of the day. And by the grace of God over the years, the Archbishop, if you know him, he's somebody who doesn't play with security at any level. So we've always had the police on the ground, the military on the ground. We have all the other security officials from either immigration, both in-house and from outside, fire service, prisons. They all come in their numbers to beef up the security activities in the house. So even if you park your car wherever it is, we have car park attendants, security officers are there, cameras are all over the place to make sure nobody goes home with an anticlimax in terms of any security breaches and stuff like that. Yeah.
And before you go, you've been doing this for 45 years. What makes it unique? What makes it stand out every year?
The success of everything has to do with its outcome. If it's been working, like it said, the proof of the pudding is in the eating, and the proof of desire is also pursued. People have pursued it, they've seen the results, and they yearn for it. So it's been successful largely because over the years it's been working. I am an example. I have been a beneficiary of this great blessing. If it wasn't working for some of us, I don't think we'll be going out there coming to the studio to talk about it. It's been a great blessing to us right from campus. We've been here, we've been blessed, our lives have been transformed, changes have happened, and that is what we are ambassadors of today, talking about the goodness of God and impact in particular. Anybody who has been a part of it over the years can testify and attest to the fact that they've been blessed tremendously and their lives have never been the same again.
Great. So before we wrap it all up, tell us when it's happening, where it's happening, before you wrap it up with your final words.
So again, from the 30th of November, which is this coming Sunday, to the 7th of December, the next Sunday, all roads are leading to the Prayer Cathedral at the Action Chapel off the Spintex Road, where impact has been happening all these years. And I believe strongly God is everywhere. But God doesn't meet us everywhere. He meets us at the place of appointment. So there are certain strategic times and seasons in our lives that when we depend on him and place expectation and place demand on his word, he shows up, comes into town, and steps into our situations and turns it around for our good and gives us a testimony so we can go out there as ambassadors of his goodness and of his loving kindness. So year after year, for example, the Bible says Hannah and the husband, they go to Shiloh to pray. And year after year, they put a petition. But that particular year, Hannah went, stood at the altar, held to the horns of the altar and prayed that this petition of mine must be granted. She didn't have a child. And it was a constant source of mockery. But that year, God turned it around. Her situation was changed. And the following year, she came to testify. This could be your year of a turnaround. Regardless of your situation, God is able to fix it. And he's able to turn it around for your good. In Jesus' mighty name.
Amen.
Amen.
Thank you very, very much, Bishop John Ahiati, who's resident bishop, Prayer Cathedral, Action Chapel International, Spintex. So, folks, you know where to be from the 30th of November to the 7th of December. When is it starting every day?
It's from by 6 a.m. the service begins. By 6 p.m. the service starts in the evening, and then we have morning sessions, afternoon, and then evening. So the morning sessions by 9 a.m. the morning sessions have begun. Midday it terminates. The gates open by 2 p.m. for the evening sessions to begin. So I mean it goes on like that throughout the week, and we are really looking forward to some great times.
Most definitely. Thank you very much for joining us. Stay with us. There's more after these messages.
Strong enough to pick us up, and you made our way when our backs were against the wall, and it looked as if it was over. Lord, you made a way.
Hello, Ghana. It's a new year, and Bill's Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
People of Ghana, prepare yourselves. This is no ordinary Black Friday. This is the Black Friday that refuses to end. And as the cedi rises against the dollar, Electroland is dropping prices even more. Double blessings. From today till the end of December 2025, visit any Electroland showroom or authorized dealer for massive Black Friday deals on Samsung, TCL, Midea, and Nasco appliances, smart TVs, fridges, ACs, washing machines, cookers, microwaves, and small kitchen appliances. Enjoy buy one, get one free on selected items. Yes, real bug off. Imagine buying one small appliance and getting another. Your neighbor will think your house is now an appliance boutique. Plus, the ultimate Achedia Kessia promo continues. Buy anything and enter Electroland's ultimate Achedia Kessia draw. More gifts, more surprises, more joy. Call 050-315-9739 or visit electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. Terms and conditions apply.
Sasso, sasso, se come tonton preco. Sasso, sasso, se come tonton preco. Edrana drama ne buseshe. Yeah, how can see any malaria? Minya me pone me sasso spray. Every mosquito study run away. Tonton preco, sasso sasso, mi se come tonton preco. Come tonton preco, sasso, come tonton preco. Nani sham ne die, e demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
culture, arts, music, power, light, life. The African Festival. It's time to experience culture that ignites the future, where history comes alive and legends rise again. The gate of culture opens December 28th to 30th, AICC Accra. Dial *447*1092# or visit theafricanfestival.com for tickets. Africa awaits you.
Across the continent, the family meets once again. From Ivory Coast to Tanzania, Nigeria to Angola, everyone's got something to say. Until someone says that maybe it was only Ivory Coast's luck the last time. From 21 December to 18 January, everybody gathers for Africa's biggest football tournament. 24 countries, 52 games. It's the Africa Cup of Nations Morocco 2025. Join our family meeting live on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV.
Right, so welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show. And let me tell you about the 2025 Data Protection Africa Summit at the Labadi Beach Hotel from the 1st to the 4th of December, organized by the Africa Digital Rights Hub in partnership with the Data Protection Commission of Ghana, which will run under the theme Defining Africa's Digital Future from Consumerism to Partnership. Participants will benefit from master classes, network opportunities, and knowledge sharing sessions. And the summit concludes with the Picasso Awards Africa, which is a collaboration with ADHR and the UK-based organization. For partnership and participation, call 0302 909 482 or visit the event website dataprotectionafrica.org or picassoawardsafrica.com. But look, if you're tired of insurance claim headaches, wish it could be easy, well, now it is. Meet Claim Express from Enterprise Insurance. It's smart, stress-free. Just submit your insurance claims online, upload your documents, track progress, get updates, and receive your payments quickly. It's claim made simple. So whether it's motor, home, travel, or business insurance, visit myenterprisegroup.io or download the Enterprise Advantage app today. Claim Express by Enterprise Insurance. Submit, track, get paid fast. Enterprise Insurance, your advantage. Now, if you're ready to boost your career with CIMA, that's the Chartered Institute of Management Accountants, that's the way to go, because whether you're fresh out of university or climbing the corporate ladder, CIMA gives you real-world skills, global recognition, and a powerful network of over 689,000 professionals in 190 countries. And while you learn, unlock leadership and digital finance skills and become a chartered global management accountant. No boring lectures. Enjoy flexible, self-paced online learning. Study anytime and anywhere. Visit aicpa-cima.com or call 02630119992. Chartered Institute of Management Accountants. One CIMA qualification, countless career opportunities. But let me ask you, is your organization privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, image, location? Then you have to register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It's the law, and you'll be trained accordingly. Register your company or business, organization, or association. It's simple and can be done online. No need to move from the comfort of your home or office. Visit dataprotection.org.gh to register or call 0256 301533 or 0308-040889 for assistance. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal. But the bank hospital wants you to know that you can still have, ultrasound screening and mammogram screening at 300 and 350, both for 500 Ghana cedis, and it ends on the 28th of November. That's tomorrow. So call or WhatsApp 0531 008227. But have you heard receiving money from abroad can be cheap and fast with Zoom? You know that feeling when you're waiting for money and it takes forever? Yeah, we all know that one. But with Zoom, a PayPal service, your family and friends can send money from the US and other countries straight into your mobile wallet in minutes. And guess what? With 0 cedi Zoom transfer fees on eligible transfers, fast, safe, and it just works. So next time they're sending money, tell them to send it with Zoom. But the next time you need fuel, make the smart stop at Star Oil, Ghana's largest oil marketing company. With over 240 stations nationwide, they give you high quality fuel, great service, service and real value for money. And with a Star card, you can enjoy safe cashless fueling and expense tracking wherever you go. Choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuel. But of course, there's a new SHS curriculum. So last year, the new curriculum was rolled out across all senior high schools in Ghana. And this new curriculum encourages critical thinking, places learning at the center of teaching and learning, and lays emphasis on projecting appropriate Ghanaian values. Schools now have an internal assessment for learners on real-life application of ideas through research, group work, and more, so they don't only focus on final examination. Ghana's new future, learn today, lead tomorrow. This is brought to you by the Ministry of Education, NACA, and GES. But this winning season, we're not just chasing wins, we're collecting them. The Luckiest is back again, bigger and better, with chances to change your life. So let me show you how. Just grab your phone, dial *712#, choose option 1 to buy a ticket for yourself, option 2 to buy a ticket for me. If you want the system to generate a lucky ticket for you, go with option 1 again. Prefer to choose your own ticket number. That's option 2. Confirm your payment with Momo and you're in. Now the online way, head to theluckiestafrica.com and register. Tap on community tickets to either pick your own lucky number or let the system choose for you. You can buy a ticket for me too. When it's time to pay, use Momo if you're in Ghana and pay with your card if you're abroad. One ticket can multiply your money by 500 times and the whole community could win 10 times over. The Luckiest, luck is everywhere. And something black is here again. This year's CompuGhana Black Friday is even bigger and better. It's a festival of sales, and you don't want to miss it. So this Black Friday, CompuGhana, your trusted destination for IT, mobile phones and home appliances, giving up to 90% off. Find top brands like Samsung, LG, TCL, HP, Lenovo, Dell, Tecno, Infinix, Itel, and many more. Get ready to shop this Friday, November 28th, in all CompuGhana branches nationwide. To top it all, 2 lucky shoppers will win 25,000 cedis each same day. Yes, there's a raffle draw on Black Friday. First draw at 1 p.m., second draw at 6 p.m. So don't forget it. You still stand a chance to win a brand new SUV and other amazing prizes when you shop 1,000 Ghana cedis or more. Call 0302-752020 for enquiries. This is the Super Morning Show. We'll be right back with your messages here on the Super Morning Show.
In December 2023, the biggest play in the history of African theatre made its debut.
Before Ogun, the god of iron, I stand on oath.
You saw it.
We sent you all the way to Ileife to bring us greetings from Ifa.
By popular demand and in honor of Maoli Semevo, Image Bureau, in partnership with April Communications and the National Theatre, presents The Gods Are Not to Blame this December 17th, 7 p.m., 18th, 7 p.m., and 19th, 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. at the National Theatre. Visit www.imagebureaugh.com or dial *714*46# for your tickets. Single 250 cedis, double 400 cedis. Supported by New Plant Car Rentals, Ghana Tourism Authority, Balakwa. Sponsors: Stambic Bank, Joy FM, Hits FM, Joy Prime TV, and proudly brought to you by MTN.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. luckiest. Ooh, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, yeah, for everyone. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That's how we go win. If I win, you win.
You could be the luckiest.
Welcome back. This is the Super Morning Show, and if you're looking for a home that offers comfort, convenience, and community for you and your family, look no further, because Waylead is your trusted home builder. And from now to the 30th of November 2025, enjoy up to 11% discount with our Super Saver promo on our Willow Lane 4-bedroom detached townhomes located in Sakomono. Own luxury and experience, comfort and safety in a stunning, carefully designed home, which includes private elevator, maid's quarters, backup water supply, 24-hour security. So call now and get 11% discount on outright purchase, or make 20% deposit. Spread payment up to 2 years while enjoying amazing discounts. For more information and viewing, call 0240111119 or 0308040500, or visit waylead.org today. Waylead, your trusted home builder. By this November 1st discount promotion at Robert & Sons Optical Services, visit any of our branches from now till the 29th of November for a 20% discount on complete purchase of lenses and frames, and our varieties of unbeatable frames and lenses available at branches across the country. Call 0501 519 111 for more information, and don't miss out on this November 1st discount promo. The number 0501 519111. Terms and conditions apply. Robert & Sons Optical Services. Seeing is believing. But of course, this Black Friday weekend, the Junction Mall is the only place to be. Get ready for massive discounts of up to 70% across your favorite shops. Shop big, dip, and win exciting giveaways, and enjoy live musical performances that would keep the energy high all weekend. Bring the family. There'll be kids fun park activities, entertainment, and unbeatable deals everywhere. The Junction Mall, join, explore, shop, and enjoy. But I ask, are you a young lady between 18 and 25 passionate about technology and curious about how to protect the digital world from cyber threats? Now here's your chance to make that dream a reality. Cyber Hair, an empowering initiative by Cybertech, is offering free cybersecurity training. To apply, send a write-up of about 500 words expressing reason for your interest, together with your CV, to this email address, info.ghana@cybertech.com. The email is info.ghana@cybertech.com. Cybertech is spelled CYBERTEQ, and sure to add the subject line Cyber Hair when sending the email. Applications are open from now to January 9, 2026. Apply early to avoid disappointment. Cyber Hair, empowering women, securing the future. But if you want to make your brand unforgettable, want to stand out with unique high-quality promotional items, then Promo World is your trusted partner in corporate branding. From quality polo shirts, stylish key rings, vibrant banners, corporate gift sets, executive diaries, and pens, umbrellas, souvenirs, and more, Promo World is your one-stop for everything branding. Call 0599 904 446 or 0599 950019. Follow us on the social media pages, Promo World GH. And let me tell you about the biggest gathering of your prestigious Ghana Energy Awards. Is happening on Friday the 28th of November, Labadi Beach Hotel, 6:30 p.m. prompt. Theme: repositioning the energy sector as a pillar of national development. Guest of honor, the Honorable John Abdullahi Jinapo, the Energy Minister. For tickets or sponsorship, call 0303 940 300. Media partners: Joy FM, Graphic News Plus. Ghana Energy Awards, redefining excellence.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best on Joy 99.7 FM.
And that's all from us this morning here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. On behalf of the team, thank you very much for joining us. We definitely will bring you more tomorrow morning, including discussions on MIIF and their 2024 audit. My name is Winston Amoah. I was here with Blessed Sogah. Do you have a lovely day coming up?